Hey everybody, how you doing? We're here. We're back. Sorry about yesterday. Things happen. Yes, that's all I got for you. Also, say hi, Bobby. Say hi to the nice people.
Hello.
Before they maul us for not saying hi. Good, good. Now we're safe. Hey Ivy. Hey Bunta. How you guys doing? How's everybody? Don't mind me and the weird, stupid things that I'm saying right now. I don't know why I'm looking at these reels. I'm not spending my money on any of this. I don't need it right now. Bobby, where are you going? Where are you fishing? Why are you fishing? And where are things? Yo, a 22 drag reel? I may spend money. Hey, Eepers. Actually, Bobby, what do you think will be faster experience? The Falcon area or the walleye at Emerald?
There he is.
What?
Hey,
Beneath. What happened?
My chat can now hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Don't listen to me. Anything I say, take it with a grain of salt. I don't even know what I'm saying.
Oh,
Bobby,
so I'm assuming my best bet's just going to be going back to Emerald Lake and trying to farm out trout.
Dude, you find a way to farm trout at Emerald Lake, you tell me how, because...
Oops. I said Emerald Lake, didn't I? Meant Falcon Lake.
You gotta take it with a grain of pepper.
A grain of pepper.
That is true, Pone. The Falcon would probably be more fun than walleye, but I feel like walleye might be faster. I feel like they're worth a little bit more XP-wise per catch. But honestly, it's up to you. Like, we're just trying to get you to level 30 so that we can go to LaCroix Lake and hoard whatever lives there. Which is probably
first
going
thing
to be
I need to do is I saved up all of my wheel spins for the stream, so...
I already did that. I immediately saw that was up and I just started spinning. You know what it gave me?
Alright. What did it get you?
3 stacks of mole crickets. Mole cricket larvae.
3 stacks of mole cricket larvae? That's... Dude, I've found that a lot of times it will actually, you'll end up spinning the same thing that you land on in the gold reel if you get it the first time. There's been like 2 or 3 times where I've just spun the same thing over and over again.
It's their percentage chance thing is heavily weighted for the cheapest thing on the list, and it just happens to be mole cricket larva. And Pone's got another good one. If you want to do something a little bit different, we could go for bass in the Everglades as well.
First thing that I got was 2,200 credits.
You better be making bank off of those rolls. You know what? It needs to just give you 75% of a level.
1 day of premium.
Dude, lucky? He's gotten premium like 4 or 5 times.
I've gotten the 3-day before.
He got the 3-day, and then he got like at least there's been at least 3 other times that you've shown me you getting the premium bonus.
Hey, I won the pull off of the golden reel.
Yo, is it a good pull?
It's a 12 by 8 or 12 by 8, 12 by 10.
I want to see what's it called.
Uno second, and okay, so I've gotten 2 of those medium spoons. That was so not worth all the spins.
Do the spins stack? Hey Noah. So the way the spins work, you get 3 of the actual premium ones. You get 1 regular one, and then if you are a premium account, you get another regular one as well. So the regular one gives you usually just currency, just the base currency here, the dollar bills, not any of the coins or anything like that. Which I had over 100 of these at one point. I wasted all of them. And then you can spend up to 15 of your premium currency rolling the premium wheel, and the premium wheel can give you some really, really good stuff. But more often than not, it's going to give you like lures and premium baits, which are on the cheaper end and obviously consumables, so they don't really pay off. Well, they do pay off. I can't say they don't pay off. But look, Give me another reel. Give me a rod.
Yeah,
Give
the
me
rod
something
was the
insanely
Phoenix
expensive.
1210. So it's a float rod
Yo, I want to see
at
this.
5 to 19 pound weight, fast action.
Phoenix 1210. That's an 8.2K rod. I actually am using that one.
I could sell it for 1600.
Yeah, Pone. You can roll. Wait, you can. Oh, 1600. Okay, I thought you meant 16,000 for a second. My brain was fried. I was like, why is it worth twice as much as it actually sells for? Yeah, you can spin 3 times, but it's 5 premium currency per spin. You get 3 maximum premium spins per day. It's not a bad little wheel actually. I can appreciate it. Hold on.
So I have my setup ready to do the trout. Whether or not we do that or move to somewhere else,
I'm gonna be
I'd
honest
have to
with you,
get
man.
a new setup.
I've been using. Do you have my string pulled up? Oh, I see what you're using. You're using those mayflies and junk like that. So I've been using this right here with a bass jig 1 ounce and a 2-inch shad. And for some unknown reason, I keep pulling trout like mad with this. I'm also just using mayflies on the bobber and the sinker, and that obviously works extremely well too.
Yeah, I have basically the same setup across all 4 of my rods.
Yeah.
3 of them are all the all-around 10x10s, and then I have the all-around deluxe edition.
Man, you got the good color belt. I like how you have 4 rods. I'm still sitting at 3. I'm scared to go for 4 rods. It's the shad.
It's real nice.
Dare me to use a bait caster?
That's what I've been using.
Bait caster? What is that?
Those are the casting rods. So you also have to use a casting reel with them.
Oh, no, I don't like the casting reels. Look.
Isn't like how much power they have.
Look, as a kid, I always used a spinning reel. And they just feel better to me. They feel natural. And there's nothing like watching the line just go off the reel in the middle of fishing, so. Look, I'm a very simple man. Leave me alone. Let me have fun with whatever I want to have fun with. Oh, man. Let me see. Where's the casting one?
Okay.
That I'm not going to buy. There's one. But that's a club. Nah!
So what do you think? Do you think we should go for Everglades, or do you think we should go trout?
I mean, just go to Falcon Lake. Go if you want to. If that's where you want to go, and that'll make you a good profit as well. I don't see any reason not to go there. The peaks are kind of weird today, though. We've got the...
They are.
We got the Twin Peaks, but that still gives you, I think, like 8 hours of good fishing for the day. Yeah.
It's not too great, though.
It's just you're going to have to move forward after a while. I mean, if you have to go into a second day, you've got a huge long stretch there on day 2.
Dude, I'd almost just be willing to, like, skip into day 2 immediately.
If you want to spend an extra grand for it, that's all you, dude. I'll fish through the peaks.
I've got $94,000 right now.
Yeah, because you didn't have to spend your 50 grand like I did.
Well.
A uni bass spot in the Everglades. Oh, Pone says he knows a unique bass spot in the Everglades. Can you play this on iPad? I have no idea.
You can, actually. You can. The only downside is that it's not, like, cross-system progression. So, like, if you get it on, like, phones or iPads or something like that, you're going to be starting completely brand new. And I've spent money on this game, so I'm not doing that.
All right.
I tried it, I downloaded it, and I'm like, no.
It's your call, though, Bobby. Like, we can go wherever you want to go. Don't let them influence you to do things. I see you guys in your chat, and you're trying to influence Bobby.
You can spend money on iPad, yes.
Microtransactions.
Same game.
And DLCs.
Same game. But it's free to download.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can earn everything.
Alright, so...
Don't let them influence you. They're out here taunting you with unique bass spots in the Everglades. Those totally aren't worth it.
I haven't even been there yet. I actually haven't even been to the Everglades yet, so I'd be down to do that. I'm gonna...
Okay. Yeah, set up bass reels then. Your
Yeah.
sinker and your bobber though are perfectly fine. You'll just have to switch the bait.
I'm wondering if I should keep 2 sinkers and then use a bobber and a bass, like my casting rod. That's what I think I'm gonna do.
That sounds good to me, honestly. I always like to keep the spread. That way I have various types of fishing that I can go for, and I just usually have to switch up baits to catch whatever I'm after. With the name, Pone, the club coins, we didn't earn those. I bought a pack for them, I think, initially, and Bobby also bought the pack. And then Bobby threw some other stuff at me, and I don't know which one gave me the club coins. We had a lot of club coins. You'll see when we actually go in here. We have like, we have the premium club 4 rod stand things that are really really annoying. So
Yeah,
the name's Fishing
there's a
Planet,
really nice
Noah.
DLC.
All right, so you decided you want to go to the Everglades then?
Yes.
Fine, I'll spend my money on the Everglades. Get an advanced Florida license, just to get eaten by an alligator.
I need a casting rod.
Go for tarpon. I do use it. No, no worries, no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to miss your question earlier. All right, I'm here.
My bass caster.
I'm here. I'm doing things. Creating a new friends only room. Going to. I don't even know. I think this was the best one for bass. The peacock bass are wild.
Backpack. Oh, all of my reels and everything went into my backpack.
This one right here. This sexy beast of a pole stand. We'll put it right here, where I feel special having it on the corner.
That was 23 pound. I don't think I need that.
Let's see. I don't need mayflies anymore. I think small minnows would probably be a good one. Yeah. Take care, Noah. Oh yeah, go to the lily pad. So this is the spot, huh?
I'm assuming braid is what I'd want from. No, not necessarily.
The bass are usually good to bite on any line. I haven't really found them to be too wary of
I also
anything.
have green mono, so low vis green mono. That'd probably work really well.
It would. Like, obviously you're going to get a benefit from predatory fish not seeing the line, but at the same time, I haven't ever had any trouble. Honestly, I didn't have trouble with the trout biting on the titanium leads like it says will be an issue until I went to Tiber. When I went to the Tiber River, that's when I had issues. It was, I don't know what is up with that place, but the catch rate there was awful. But those marble trout, oh, those marble trout, those are bank.
So
No, Fishing Planet, Noah. Yeah.
So instead of breaking that, I'm actually going to put that at home and bring this.
Hello, fish. How are you doing? Welcome to being caught by me. Hey, it was a gar.
Too strong for the reel? Too strong for the reel, okay.
Ooh. Do I want to keep this? I'll hang on to him for now. Haven't got a gar in a good bit. That poor guy didn't stand a chance, though. Usually I see some bass popping up over here, in that little spot, and sometimes over in that area. There's also usually some, like, right over in here, too. I might try casting over there.
Whoa.
See what we can get away with.
That's 4 pound. We need, like, 10 pound mono.
You need 10 pound mono?
Green. 10 pound green mono.
You want me to check the shop at this particular spot? See what they have for you?
You can.
Let me reel this in real quick and I'll check. Oh!
There's 10 pound right here. I found some.
Are you trying to get as much XP as possible?
I need low vis green.
Whoa! What is pulling, man?
Oh, that's braid. Come on.
I might have something big on the line.
I have surpassed it.
No!
8 pound.
Look, I'm not gonna risk this fish. I don't know what it is, but it's fighting hard. It's a strong fella. I'm sorry, beeping rod. You're just gonna have to wait.
There's no such thing as 10 pound mono? That's crazy.
Come on.
12 is literally the, it goes from 8 to 12.
That's a peacock, I think. Oh, it might be a largemouth. Got him! Trophy!
Got him.
Trophy largemouth. I forgot. Is it still going? Yo, I get both of them? Oh, no, never mind. It let out at the last second. That's pain. That crushes my soul. I was almost there. I don't know what that was. That could have been like a 400-pound gar for all I know. Imagine my bad luck. It immediately just like shatters the entire rod. Just rips the whole thing out of my hands into the lake. Ah, man.
I'll put some, I'm gonna put some 10-pound fluoro on it then.
Let me see what they have in the shop here.
I realized that there is no 10-pound mono line at all.
Let's
Doesn't
see.
exist.
There's 12-pound mono here. They've got 12-pound fluoro. There's got a 10-pound fluoro here.
Oh yeah, that's what I just put on.
Oh, I got you.
I have tons of line.
And then obviously you have the braided that's got 10-pound as well. So yeah, they're trying to keep you on the on that specific thing. Also, I realized that my face needs to be moved down here. That way you guys can see like the time and everything like that, and all that kind of stuff. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I didn't see anything in the bottom left corner, so I figured that would be best.
That's the text chat. I believe that's about it, which isn't important. I'll leave mine in the middle right now. You guys let me know if you want me to move my camera anywhere. That's totally fine.
Real.
Sorry, my brain.
Yo,
I got beeped. I've been beeped. Bleep, 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 bleep. Another gar?
8-pound drag.
Yo, a new record for me. Bobby, I need you to help me get all the gar out of here so I can actually catch bass.
Bobby.
The bass aren't biting. It's all the gar's fault. Although that's a pretty solid spot. I like that. I'm glad that the first bass I caught was a trophy. There's one! You all saw that. It was doing weird bass things in the water, and I don't appreciate it.
Drag 8.
Come on, take it. Yeah, I saw him! Oh, Bobby, did you test? Oh, wait, never mind. You probably haven't been to a lake yet.
Lake.
To test the glasses thing I was telling you about?
Oh, I have not yet.
Yeah. I don't know if any of y'all need this information. Apparently, the way that the sunglasses work in this game is they're not default turned on when you equip them to your character. No, you need to hit the G key on your keyboard. I don't know what the key would be for, like, anything else, because I don't really know the controls for anything else, because I'm just mouse and keyboard for my entire existence now. So it's, interesting that it's not on by default, and they don't tell you what key to press for it in any manner. You are fighting hard, little buddy. Come back.
Line is what I needed.
It's just a wiggle waggle on my rod to catch him. He doesn't know what to do. He can't win. I have him outsmarted.
Too strong.
Sir, can you stop? Get out of the lily pads. Yeah, there you go. Come on up here. Join us on land, little buddy. That's not a bad ratio, though. Actually, you know, even my tackle's not too strong for them. This is going to be another, gar. These poor guys don't stand a chance. They're just getting ripped out of the water. You know what? If they keep biting over there, I'm gonna try casting. Actually, probably about right here. Let's see what happens if I pop it right here. Since there's a big bass that keeps bumping out there, maybe, just maybe, that'll be the spot. And we'll make this go a little deeper.
This at home.
Let's try
This
40.
at home.
There he is! The bass are taunting me, Bobby. I don't appreciate them. What do the peacocks bite here?
That there.
They like small minnows,
Leech
shiners, and
shad.
leeches. Can I buy leeches? I
This
haven't tried
guy.
leeches yet. I can buy shiners.
Aneth has one of those, so I'm taking that to show him up.
That sounds about right. You think I'm not paying attention? I hear you and your
Adventure
hollow
worm.
threats.
That worm.
I didn't press that. No. I'm gonna ruin my casts. The bass are gonna laugh at me. It's so peaceful here.
Marvelous.
Until we go to freaking LaCroix and can't catch anything.
Marvelous.
Dude, I'm getting a freaking bass every single cast.
Half ounce is what I'm assuming I'll be needing.
They're loving my jig.
Yeah. 1/3, okay.
That's a pretty good ratio, too. I've gotten 3 bass so far, and 2 of them were trophies.
Oh, there we go.
Sploosh! They're going ham over there. Maybe that's the spot I should be casting all my other stuff in. What do you guys think? What do you think, Bobby?
Yes. Think.
Yes?
I don't think at all. I'm sorry.
That's fair. I don't either. I got another trophy! It's like trophies left and right in this spot. What's going on here?
Stop it, man.
Look, you don't have to out-level me. You don't have to be exactly my level. You just gotta come here and hit freaking, whatever level it is you need to hit, which is 30. That's right. Now, I remember now. I remember what I expect out of you. I'm gonna tell you right now, you should definitely come to this spot, though. Holy crap.
That's why I'm buying premium hooks right now.
You want me to be honest with you? You might want to go beyond 10-pound line. That's all I gotta say. Yo, is that a peacock?
What do you think?
I have, like, I think I have 15-pound line? Let me check my lines real quick. I have, yeah, 15-pound test on this rod, and their fight. This is a 5 to 16.5 pound line, or rod, and then line is 15 pounds, and then the reel's max drag is 13.2. So the line is a little bit. The line and the rod are a little bit above the reel on that part, but I don't know. These trophies that I've been catching, they apparently are up there. I've been getting a +1 to my XP rate because of it. Instead of the usual -3 because I overclass all the fish that I'm dealing with.
Yes.
Now I'm trying to inhale my hair. That's pleasant. Dude, I could just pull this in straight and these fish seem like they would bite anything right now. But my sinker and my bobber are doing nothing. No, stay on the surface, good friend. Yeah, there you go. Just bash into the water.
That over there.
Yes, glorious. Delicious, delicious fish. I've got to move my stuff over there before Bobby gets here and takes the good spot.
I'm gonna go there and immediately start.
I'm just pulling my line back.
I'm gonna get immediate XP
It just
downgrade.
gives you...
Like,
Hey!
yeah, everything you brought's too strong. Banneth!
No. You can see it. You can see my catches. You might get penalties for regular ones. I'll give you that. That's true. Maybe bring a swap of line. If you don't.
So what
like
I did
how
is I'm bringing my, what I assumed, like a 10-pound rod for bass. And then I'm also bringing my upgraded bass rod that goes up to 23-pound drag, 7 to 23-pound line weight.
Yo, you have better rods than I do?
Yes.
You're like, I bought those. They came in the pack.
Technically, they did come in the pack, yes. It came with like 5 setups.
This man's pay to winning on me right now.
Well, see, pay to
Like,
win, I don't know,
look,
because like it definitely didn't help me out when I was trying to catch trout. I thought it would, but unfortunately, it just kind of like shot me in the leg, I think.
How?
Because I did have to change a lot of stuff up because I was getting XP like knocks because my stuff was too high leveled to be pulling the fish in. Like I had no issue.
Dude, I've been running -3 XP, like, constantly. I'm gonna tell you. I don't think the penalty is that bad.
Sometimes it can be.
That's fair.
Most of the time, like if you hit him, it'll show you. Sometimes, like where I'm at, I was only losing like 1 to 3 XP per fish, but before I was losing like 25 to 40 XP per fish, which for those small ones is a full XP catch. Like if you catch a 0.9 trout, that's 40 to 52 XP, and
Look, man.
to lose an entire catch to that is
I love my 3 XP pumpkin seeds. You leave me alone. Those little blights, they live their best. Man, these bass.
Yeah, I'm trying to grab everything now.
Oh, what?
I'm taking the time.
Hey, Escape! Look at him go! Hold on. That's the first bass to elude me. He bit it too! I probably should have tried to hook it in. Every time I've done that though, it just slips out. Doesn't like to stay. Oh, big fella on the line. This might be another trophy. It is fish. It's the fish stream that was supposed to be yesterday, and it's just it's something else. Okay. We got the beautiful spot. We're catching bass that are absolute nightmare fish, and I'm probably gonna throw a couple gar back into the lake, cause well, they're worthless XP wise. Yeah, look at me in my -3 when I catch this peacock bass. The trophies, though, you'll get a +1. So I'm going to tell you right now, if you're using 10-pound line, good luck catching the trophies, man. They'll probably snap that crap if you're not careful.
How big are they?
The trophies?
Yeah.
I think they were like 6 to 8 pounds, but they were pulling hard. Like I said, my tackle apparently isn't good enough because I'm getting a tackle bonus to catching them.
Well, even with that, the reel that I have has a max drag of 10 pounds.
Oh, mine's 13.2.
Oh, God.
I don't know how they're going to resist you, though. Like, it could just be that they count them as stronger because they are trophy fish. They're not touching my sinker or my minnows, and I didn't put shiners on the line yet. I should have put shiners on the line. I feel like shiners will do better here.
Make sure I bring my shiners. I'm trying to make sure I don't have to go back for anything. That's my biggest thing.
That bass. Oh, hi. Okay, I'm not going to complain about that. That just caught me off guard. So one bass goes for it, looks at it, comes close to it, and then leaves. Just immediately 90 degrees and zooms off. Then a peacock bass comes up at the last second, jumps it, and gets caught instantly. He knew what he wanted out of life.
Bring some braid just in case I find that I do need the braid.
Yeah, just bring a line switch, honestly. It's not like in real life where you'd have to switch
no,
it
I
out.
also have, like, backup reels, lines.
Oh, in real life
just
or
in
here?
case something happens.
Both?
Alright.
I mean, I don't mind the uni spot if you want to give me the coordinates for it. Ooh, I think I'm starting to hit off the peak. Yeah, I'm starting to get out of the peak. At least the early morning peak. Sploosh! I've been catching a lot of trophies and a lot of bigger bass in general, though, so I'm making a profit pretty quick.
Alright, Everglades, here I come.
You gotta go to the bottom spot. You tell me where to drop it, I'll drop my line there. You give me a description, and I can put a bob there, and we can see what we'll get. Yo, how you doing, fish? How you doing in the air? And now I'm gonna fry you up later.
Hi, Bennett.
Hello. That's the spot, right over there. And fling.
Did you drop a bobber there?
Yeah, that's my bobber.
I gotta look at your stream.
Is it not showing up?
Oh, it doesn't show up in my game.
Oh.
So when you get reeled back in, I'm gonna ask if you could kindly, nicely hit M.
You want me to mark it?
Oh, do you not have it marked? You have it marked. There's a bobber out there in the water. Wait, no. Oh, that's just your bobber.
Yeah. So I believe it's right about here. Okay. I don't know. Can you see that on your screen? So I'd say coordinate wise.
I can see it on your stream.
That's 40, 67 for that. That's where I've been fishing, and I'm catching a decent amount of trophies and a decent amount of like 2 to 3 pounders, between 2 and 4 on average, which I think is going to be the average around here. Where's this spot you're talking about? Are you talking about back here?
Give her a cast out and see what we can do.
Like about right in there? Is that what you're telling me, Pone? You give me the tips? You give me the magical, unique fish tips? Little to the left. So back in here between these lily pad spots. I'll give it a go. And fling!
Okay, we're on something already.
Okay. Yeah, they bite fast. There you go.
We get here. Largemouth, triple down.
And what are the reeds?
Maybe lose 18 XP. No.
Look.
Alright, so that just means I'm going to switch over to this other one and see if I can get better.
Look, if you just catch them at twice the speed, that doesn't matter.
I also have the barbless jig heads. Put that with a... See if they catch onto this 3-ounce or 3-inch shad.
So about right there. You got an 11-pounder here the other day? Dude. So you're telling me to cast out here along the reed line on this back end? Next to the lily pads over here? Oh, I'm trying to test their unique spot.
No, I miscast.
Oh, yeah, I don't like that. If you cast outside of the white box when you're trying to target a spot, it counts as a miscast. Why it counts as a miscast, I don't know. I mean, maybe I just want to cast further. Lion, I need you to... Oh, I'm going to have to pick it up. That's fair.
Something big.
I imagine that it's going to be crap for me right now. Haha! You little blight! You thought you could escape me.
We get right here.
Watch you get a unique immediately. Oh, look at that big fella right there! You know what? I'm going to try this spot that's just like right here in front of us. Because every single time I see a large bass there.
So this is going to help me fluctuate the XP subtraction is by using barbless. I lost 26 XP, but I also gained 11 extra XP for using barbless.
That's fair.
Oh yeah, I forgot you said G.
Yeah, hit G.
Oh my god.
So look at this, guys. You have to put on your glasses. They don't just come on default. I figured I would walk out here and have these on. Also, Bobby, you're floating off the dock, and I don't appreciate it.
Float.
So I'm gonna mark that spot over there on my thing. So about right here in this bend is where you're telling me. Yeah. So largemouth bass bite around here. I wish I could rename it. Can I not rename it?
On something else.
You should catch a lot right there as long as you're at peak time. Where's my peak time? My peak
I
time's
haven't even
dying.
checked time yet.
I think the day you're gonna start here at peak time. Oh, that's perfect. That's a really nice set. Yo, fish? Fish doing fish things? Fishing? Oh, I saw that guy running. He didn't even get a chance. What are you? Yo, a catfish? I'll keep it just for the novelty of having a catfish. I'm kind of disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed that the catfish are worth so little. Yo!
I think it's not much until you get like flathead stuff.
I mean, channels should still be worth a good amount. There are wells at the other area. Like at the Tiber River, there's wells, but I wasn't even able to get to those. Yeah! Don't you redeem cats at me. I was thinking about that one, but I didn't buy a weedless, Oh, we got a nibble. I didn't buy a weedless. A weedless lure. That guy's thick! Oh! Because I was dragging him along the surface, he didn't get a chance.
Pikachu.
No, there are no Pikachus in the water either. I'm sorry, that's not how this works.
Yeah, I'm still in peak.
A chew?
Pikachu? Oh, I miscast.
Might be fishing too fast for the uni. I mean, I've only cast like twice. I think we'll be fine. Oh, there's something big. Another trophy, it looks like. If it keeps going hard like that, and it keeps spiking up hard, it might actually be the unique.
Alright, here we go. We're on something big here.
I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get a unique before I do.
It was like off of my first cast using a 5-inch worm.
A 5-incher?
Yeah.
Man, it has to be a good one then. No, I don't have time for this! I need to turn down the audio for that.
Come on, buddy.
Is that another catfish?
There's a trophy.
Ah! Oh, come on, come on, come on. Look! Look,
Right
fish!
back over again.
Look! Get off the line! Stop beeping at me! No! Oh. This fish is trying to call me and I don't appreciate it. Look, we got rads! We're not fishing Chernobyl. We just got rads, man. We're catching radfish today. This guy's fighting hard, dude. He's probably run me the longest out of all of them. This actually may be a unique. I almost lost him like 2 times the detention because I'm an idiot, but... Wait, he's in 20? Yo? Bro can pull whenever he wants. There we go. Oh no, he kicked it back again. There he is! What do we win? Now as a trophy. That was a strong trophy. Holy crap. He's worth lucky 7s.
Nice.
I was thinking about turning up the drag, but I didn't want to risk it tension-wise. I'm mad at myself for not being able to catch that. Woo! Yo, is something on that? Is something messing with my bobber?
Oh.
No, I just see it there. Being able to see into the water because of these shades is great. Like, it's so much easier to see into the water now. Maybe if you have a rod holder? I like the beep on so that I can annoy everyone while they watch the stream. Although I would like to make it quieter so that it's not. Sound alarm and bite bells, yeah. That's way too excessive. I want it to just be an undertone.
So is it back here? Is it what they're talking about?
So the spot that they've got right there, let me get you the coordinates for it, is 75, 120. And it's been working pretty good. I feel like casting rods are a bet anyway. Floop! Gotta floop my rod out here. I like to hear the bell. Look. I need to hear the bell, and I need to hear the beeps. They go together. It's the only way to make everybody annoyed simultaneously.
75, 120. All the way back here.
Trying to steal my spot?
Yes.
That's fair. Poor little guy! Dude, they've been biting the line at the literal last second so many times. You were catching him fine over there. Why are you stealing my spot? I wish you
need
the
the
best of
unique.
luck. Are you going to actually catch the unique?
Yes.
Look, you're cursed for uniques. We understand this. Have you caught any of the unique trout yet?
I've never had anybody tell me where they are. You keep your secrets.
I don't have it on shift. Oh, never mind, yeah. I mean, I'm catching something every single time. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, there was a huge
Woo!
bass. Did you just see
saw
that?
him. Yeah, he glitched into reality and he glitched out of reality like almost immediately.
Dude was huge.
Yeah, that was a trophy at least. You let him get away. You just let him.
Not this one though. Not this one.
Immediate hit. Watch it be the same one. Hey, Queen Caitlin.
How about
How are you?
He's taking me through the weeds, the thicket.
It'll be fine. He'll just, you know, rip into things. This is how I usually keep it off the bottom. Oh, there we go. I got another big boy, maybe? Yo, why'd I lose all my tension? Stop, don't do that to me. You're scaring me, Bass. Bass, bro,
Come on,
Bass,
buddy.
friend, Bass. Please stop. Please stop. Just come to me. Look, I'm only gonna fry you up. Look, it's not my fault. It's entirely your fault. You just happen to be a fish and you happen to be delicious. That's how the world works.
This might be a big old trophy on.
Are you? I know you wanted me to fish there, but I just don't have a weedless. And that's the
Oh
problem.
my gosh.
Do they sell a good weedless here? I feel like the bass jig is going to be my best, but a weedless would get caught. Spinner. Walkers.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
don't do this to me.
Look. He doesn't want you to catch him. That's a given. It's too late for you. We're gonna have to watch it be worth like a bajillion XP.
It better.
It takes you 20 minutes to catch it.
Alright, you're right. I'm going up to the final drag setting.
I know, but they got the shielded ones. That's more what I mean.
Here we go. It's up.
Nice! 5.88. What was he worth XP wise?
189 plus 21.
I'll have to keep that in mind and see what mine are worth once I catch the next trophy. I should probably pull that off the bottom. Something nipped it. So they're not gonna commit. He missed. He missed his jump, and that cost me the catch. I could have caught another one at the very last second. I know, but they got the weed guard ones that actually work a little bit better. Oh yeah, I imagine most of the uniques are worth a ton. Like either money, both money and XP wise, they're usually worth a ton. Yo, got a good hit here. Come on, fish. Come on. You get in here.
I got another one.
Yeah, I got this guy on the surface. He has no chance. Poor
This
little
guy has a chance, that's for sure.
That's a regular one. I just want to catch another trophy so I can compare the XP value to see how much I actually lose. Fishing, I'm catching me a bass. My other rods are pretty much useless. I don't know. They're not getting me nothing. I guess that spot's bad. Maybe I could try the sinkers and stuff like that at the end over there. Maybe that would work. Because then they would come out of the weeds and get them. Oh, something nipped it.
What would happen if I
Everything.
threw on one of these nymphs?
I don't know. Let's try casting
Alright,
this
Bennett,
over
I'm
here.
gonna catch this last one, and then I'll give you your spot back.
No, you can keep it. I'm not worried about it. I mean, we're both fishing over there. I don't know if you noticed me catching stuff. But I've just been casting over there. It's not like there's a problem. Look, you're not some rando who's just constantly blocking my line of sight and stuff, man.
Well, I don't know if they like this bait or not.
The
Oh,
nymphs?
there was one right there. Dang, lap it.
I've seen people get stuff off the nymphs with bass and things like that, but I don't know.
I just don't know if I'm supposed to be like Ned rigging them, because they more so seem like they'd be like a crawl type of Ned rig. So maybe like
I got you.
maybe I need to do lift and drop with them.
You maybe do that. I think the one lure that I've had zero luck with is Cross.
Oh, here we go. Lift and drop. Got it.
A good bass jig with nymph. That's what Pona's saying.
Yeah, I'm just using a barbless jig right now with a nymph, and I just got one off of lift and drop. Seems like it's probably going to be like a 3 to 4 pound largemouth.
I've had a lot of luck with shad, but I haven't tried a nymph yet. I don't even know if I have a nymph on me.
3 pound largemouth.
I have grubs. I have a 2.
Let me just toss you one. See, that's what I don't understand. Why can't I just share you bait?
I don't know why we can't share bait and share like rods as when we're friends. I think you should be able to share bait and rods because you're working with your buddy. You should be able to do that. Also, screw these little guys. They're not worth catching. I'm sick of catfish being worthless. Let's see. Yeah, nymphs aren't even on the list that they give us. That's so weird to me. Like, we'll catch all these fish, and then a lot of these things just aren't there on the list. I'm gonna try out my 2.7 grub.
Trying to see how I get above a 1 point lift and drop.
I've noticed that holding it for 2 seconds on the up and then letting it drop helps out a little bit, but I think it also depends heavily on like the depth and stuff like that. You're gonna have a hard time. You got that crankbait on you, right? Or your popper? You got a crankbait, a popper, and a walker, don't you?
I currently have. I brought out all the stops for it.
Yo, I'm getting beat.
I have a frog. I have a walker, 2 different walkers, and a hunched runner.
Am I getting tiny little fellas?
Apparently didn't bring a crankbait with me.
Oh.
No, I thought I did.
Why were they beeping like that if there's nothing on the line? You know what? I quit. I'm removing this. I don't want to stand here anymore. It's upset me.
What would happen if I put the frog out there?
The poppers and walkers suck? I don't know. It feels like he had some good luck with them before.
Yeah, I get some pretty good luck with the poppers.
I don't appreciate it getting away, Zach. That's illegal. The fish don't get to get away. Also, this is not going to work as a pull because I apparently got a read immediately. Oh, I got a shell? I don't want that.
My game broke.
What'd you do? Hit it with a stick?
My line is stuck in the air.
Oh. You might have to
can't reel
reload
in.
into the room.
Yeah, I can't reel in any line.
Yeah, you probably got to reload into the room. Fish, I need you to bite these things. I need you to bite this grub. This weird wub grub. Blub grub. Woo! I feel like this would be a good twitch. I don't like how that's not considered a good twitch. Yo, you just went 15 miles into the sky? Stop.
I did?
No, the fish.
Oh.
If you did, that's a short, like, hands down. Hello, little friend.
Can I break this at all? No.
No, you're invisible for me. Look at you go. I can
I'm
totally
invisible
tell
for you?
exactly what you're doing. Look at you. Championship Skittles right here. I don't know what the Skittles are, but turning invisible is a pretty good feat.
Yeah, something happened. I'm gonna have to close game and open game again.
Yep. It's okay. It'll let you right back in. No worries.
I couldn't even open up my menu.
Oh. Well, fix it.
Because my rod was out, so I couldn't hit the escape menu.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. They might not be liking the grub. They might not like the grub as much as they like the shad. Maybe they hate the grub. The grub's just getting hated on. I see how this is going to be. The bass are just going to sit here and they're going to cause problems and they're going to whine about not getting the right bait. And then they're just going to cause problems. I don't appreciate them. Never mind. They like the grub again. Yeah, there you are.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Do the same thing I just did.
Rod down, load, your line gets stuck with that. Oh, yeah, there you go. Put down your rod holder.
For why?
Because you can use the rod holder as a way to fix being broken.
Ah.
Yeah, because you can just put your rod on it because it's considered cast. I have to say, I kind of like this spot over here better than I like the spot over there by the reeds. But that might be why they have this spot over here like this. It's meant to be a trap. Like, you'll catch more bass over here, but you won't be able to catch the big bass. Won't be able to catch the thick bass. You know, the one that's worth $1 bajillion.
$1 bajillion.
Yeah, that's what he's worth. $1 bajillion. If you catch the uni bass, you buy everything in the game.
I just caught something on the frog.
Okay, little guy, you can't be doing this. You can't be breaking the game on me like that. There you go.
What did I catch on the frog?
A frog.
I hope it's not a frog. It's a fast frog.
You caught a supersized bullfrog. Yeah, I know. It's like this though. There seems to be certain areas that are really, really good for catching like uniques and trophies. You know?
I've simply just got to put that worm back on the hook.
Strong fish is strong. Bobby, help.
I can't.
I need you to cast your rod out there and snag this fish and help me pull it in.
Aye, aye, Captain.
You gotta go full. If that's how you're gonna do this, then just go full Captain Ahab and get the harpoon. That would be wild if we could go harpoon fishing.
I'm on, Captain. Captain, it's too much. I only have 175 feet.
I'm at 60. Don't you lie to me. You're like, I don't have enough range. I'm sitting out here at 60 feet.
I'm at 125 and pulling.
Oh, have you got a strong one?
Yes.
Oh, good luck. Maybe you'll get the unique. I don't know.
It might be what this is.
Look, if it just keeps ripping you, this one's ripping me.
It's for sure a trophy. Oh, no.
I'll take Pone's advice and we'll up the tier. I'm gonna drag up a little bit. Well, what do you mean wrong water column? Where do you want me in the water column? Do you want me mid-water? Do you want me top water? I was playing around in the bottom and the top.
Oh, he has me at max.
Oh, be careful. Don't pressure the line. That's a tough looking one. And this little fella right here. Hey, I got another trophy! I got 206 experience for this trophy. But it also is a 7.6 pounder. If you're on the bottom, they don't seem to like to bite. Oh, yeah. No, I feel that. That's probably also part of the reason I like this one better. When I cast far, it's harder for my strategy of just like side setting the line here to keep it at mid-level. Like I can do it super easily right now, like this, but when I'm running the line at a massive distance like that, it makes it harder to keep it there. I got hooked on the weeds.
I don't know about this one, man.
You got
This
it?
might break my reel in line.
You got this. I believe in you. Don't let the fish win. Don't let the fish control you. You control the fish. Are you still maxed out?
I'm at 150 with a 67% reel.
I wish you the best of luck. I'm going to go over here and pretend I don't know what's happening.
If it starts to go up again and starts to damage my reel, I'm going to break line so quick.
No, you can't let the fish win like that. What if you do have the unique? You're just going to drop
If I have
him?
the unique, I'll catch it again.
I don't believe that. This is your one and only chance.
Man, this isn't. If it breaks my reel, that's like
You have
$3,500.
$8 bajillion. You are totally fine.
That's $3,500.
I can't really do a lighter bass jig with this rod, though. Like, when I tried running the... Actually, I don't have a lighter bass jig. Oh, I got these from the spin wheel. I remember that now. That's why I have the green ones. I want the blue one. The Elden fish is on your line.
Not again.
I remember you're probably the only person in that river in the Niren River that had something absolutely massive on the line, and then immediately it just breaks. And then I went back with some heavier stuff, and I ended up catching some like 20-pound catfish and stuff like that, and I was wholly unimpressed. Like legitimately wholly unimpressed. I have no idea why they're so expensive. They don't like my grub. I'm just like smearing this grub all over your freaking
It's not happening, man.
You got him. I believe in you. What are you at
No,
now?
it's not. It's 120. With
You
going
just
back up to
cleared 30
130.
feet. He will. It'll fight you for a while. You got this. You gotta stop having the. You gotta trust in yourself. You
It's
cleared
already
him.
taken my reel from 98% to 61.
What is your tension?
Bandit, I have to go up high. I only have 175 feet. I'm at 130. You can't go 40 feet more out. It already reached me at 175.
Why do you have so little line?
That's the most I could put on here.
Why is your reel suck?
Bandit.
Why you have suck reel? You have like a
It's
godfish on.
not the reel that sucks. It's the fact that all the fish out here, besides this one, are rated for this type of reel.
Don't listen to what the rating is. That's what I'm telling you. I'm sitting here struggling with some of these that I have advantage on, and then they're like, "Congratulations, you have this."
But no, what I'm saying is XP wise, I need
You're
more
cursed.
XP.
Ponegrease. The one he got right
I need
now
more
is a unicorn
XP,
gold.
so I need to have the like actual tackle for this area.
Look. Here, Goblin's got you right now. The one he got right now is the unicorn gold, and if he lets it go now, legends say it's bad luck. He will have to wait a month before it appears
It's
again.
not letting it go. It's gonna break my shit.
You're letting it go. You're giving up. You're...
Yes, my reel is gonna give up by breaking.
Look, you got 100 grand on you or something like that. You're fine.
It's just not gonna come in.
Everybody wants you to catch this fish. Everybody believes in you but you.
120. It's not moved in the past like 3 minutes.
Bro, I fought that Mad Eye Buffalo for like 20 minutes. And you know that happened. You were there. Like, I'm pointing at the camera right now. I'm giving you the finger wag of doom. I believe in you.
It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, now you're gaining distance?
It ran at me.
Oh, yeah, that's good, that's good, it's good. I believe in you. You got this. When I see it in the water, I'm going to tell you that it's got a unicorn horn, and you're going to believe me, okay?
I don't believe.
Let it break, you must fight. Yeah, Zach's... You can't let the fish win, dude.
The fish is winning. It's going back out to 100.
You can put on braid after this. That way you'd have more line.
Oh, it's going back out.
You can catch it. You gotta have faith. You gotta have faith in the fish law. That fish knows that that fish is a fugitive from justice. Are you just gonna let it go out there and commit more crimes?
Yes.
No.
Fish crimes are fine. Bird crimes are the ones we have to.
No. That's rude. I'm legally a bird. I don't approve of that.
30.
Yo, fish. Fish
20.
on. Look, I will cast my line out there and I'll help catch it. I'll hook it.
15.
Yo, you get it?
11.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's just a trophy. It's a unique.
It's a unique. That
No,
was
it's
my
not.
trophy
Yes, it
you
is.
saw. You caught the godfish. You got the elvenfish. You gotta believe.
Jeez,
Look at that
Louise,
monster.
dude. That was 897 XP.
Look at that thick man. That thing's bigger than your head. That's a titan of a fish, dude. Look at this. Look at this thick
There's a
boy.
fish.
Look at that thick fish.
Fishy.
That guy's a monster, dude.
I do think I need to put braid on.
You should probably put braid on so you have more line.
I should probably put braid on. I should probably just switch over to my better casting reel.
Okay. That's wild. Caught an absolute monster. See, all you have to do is have some faith. And you caught the thing. You caught an absolute unit of a fish. I haven't even caught that yet. I don't know where that's at. Maybe that's the only one here now. You look what you've done. You caught the only unique. I'll never catch one. All is lost. I'm just going to go back over here in shame.
Is release a different kind of keep?
No. What's he worth, actually?
He was worth, let's see,
If it breaks, then there will be lights.
1,226.
We avoided the thunderstorms and Davy Jones coming for you. Yeah, bite it, little fish. Yeah, you stupid bass. Get hooked the last second. Man, these glasses actually do help a lot. No, he can keep it. He's just trolling.
Oh yeah, no, I kept it.
He's got a better fish net than I do.
Yeah, my fish net can keep a max of a 77-pound fish, 264 pounds.
Dude could go out there and catch like absolute monsters and not even worry about it.
Alright, so let's put the barbless jig on
You know what we could go for?
this pole. Huh.
Pike slasher.
I mean, I've got the stuff for it, probably. How much does he weigh?
Around 22.
It could happen.
Sploosh! Oh, we caught the dendrofin off stream too. That one was annoying, honestly. I was not a fan of the dendrofin. Ocean man, to the land. Yo, thick fish on the line. Nah, he's a small little baby fish. Baby fish.
I got another fish on.
Watch it be another one. Another Elden fish. I'm over here to steal the spot again. You're just gonna get in the way here. Totally fine. It was my spot to begin with. Cough, cough. Stole my Elden fish.
See, this rod is not going to have much issue with these fish.
Just starts catching titans left and right. No.
There's another trophy. 7-pounder. Nothing light. Toss it into the bag, I suppose.
something bite, please. He stole my spot. Yeah, it's my spot now. I stole it. I stole it, and then he stole it from me. I'm trying to be a thief here, and you're
Yeah, got
countering
another
me.
one
I don't
on there.
appreciate-
Yeah.
What's this time? Is another Elden? Why does the game do that to me?
This is gonna be a small boy. It's gonna be like a 2-pound, 3-pounder.
Hey, that's money in pocket,
Yeah.
though. These are worth
It is.
bank.
Yeah, 356.
Man, I love catching the trout at Falcon. Yo!
Your spot.
Look, I'm being called out for my theft. I'm not appreciating this. This poor guy doesn't even stand a chance. There's one thing I love about like catching these fish is when I get them and they get reeled up to the top of this water and they're just getting skipped across it. Imagine life like that. You're just out there just trying to get a meal, and then all of a sudden you're getting dragged along the surface of the water.
And you get stuck by the weeds or something? What was that? Yep, must have.
Yo! Ah? Calm down. He ran with that. Trophy? Elden fish? Please? Please? Please, Everglades? If I have only asked for one thing, it's the Elden fish. I want one too. Don't let Bobby be the only one with an Elden fish. Yeah, I know. He went hard. This is probably a trophy, to be honest with you. Although my tackle that I'm using right now is a little stronger than what Bobby was using, so I might just have an advantage on the fish more than he does.
Oh, I'll hook it. Hold on.
He just starts casting at it. Immediately hooks it, and then we're just struggling.
Steals your fish.
I
Yeah,
would
and
be
we're
so
just
upset.
battling.
It actually ends up being another Elden fish too. Dude, he's actually fighting real hard. This has got to be on the bigger end of a trophy.
I've got 20-pound drag on this pole. I think I'd win that fight.
Not if I
not
cause
hold
him
it
to
for
leap
real.
out of the air and make you lose tension.
Alright, we got another one on. Let's see what we get.
This guy is fighting really hard. Ooh, there you go.
Trophy?
Oh, another trophy there. I actually might have the Elden fish on.
Yeah?
Yeah, he's run me like probably 8 times now. I keep only gaining like a few feet here, and then he just kicks up and he's gone again.
Oh, I forgot to put my glasses on.
The glasses are good. Man, your Elden fish was going to be more impressive than mine, though.
I don't know.
No Elder fish for me. No, you caught him on basically weak line and weak reel. You caught him on weak tackle in general. That has to be him. That thing's a monster. This thing's huge. No, come here. Come hither. Come hither, fish.
Got another trophy on mine.
That's why I like this spot. You get trophies like left and right.
Yeah, that's really nice.
This is where I initially started fishing the first time I came here. He does not want to give up now. It's a turtle.
It's a turtle. Oh no.
I get a snapper on the line.
His poor neck.
Apparently you can catch turtles in this.
Interesting.
Like, not like as an actual catch, but like a bycatch kind of thing.
Right. It's like, yeah,
We need
was,
them for a lure.
testing stuff out at oh yeah, because we have to get that turtle shell one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was catching I was testing out a rod. Is this a fish?
Oh,
or
he will
something?
not give up.
Oh,
Yeah, this is an Elden fish, like 100%.
got a water lily.
I finally got my Elden fish.
But
No!
yeah,
No,
I was
no,
testing
no,
a rod out
Oh,
at
I lost tension.
Texas, and I kept reeling in frogs. but thought it was ridiculous that we couldn't keep them as bait.
Yeah, I know. That's one thing that I absolutely hate about this. I can't keep them as bait. He does not want to give in. Hey, Antonio. I've got the Elden fish on my line right now. Hold on. He is not giving up. This thing's gonna fight me for 20 minutes like yours.
Break the line.
Just snap it right now. You're right, Bobby. There's no way I can catch this thing. My 87% reel and 93% rod. Oh, I got him on the surface. He's dragged.
Nice.
Ah,
That is
yours was
big
bigger.
seen from that.
No, he's
seen
huge.
From that point of view, though.
Look at him, thick boy. How do I get him to wiggle right? He won't do it.
These ones are too
They're
fat
too
to
thick.
wiggle.
This
They
fish
can
is
only
on
go
steroids.
forward and backward.
Yours was a lot bigger than mine too. Like yours
It
was
was
like
like a
11.2.
pound. Yeah.
That's huge though. That's a lot
It
of
is.
extra
Oh
weight.
yeah. That's
This
a whole
thing's
nother
worth a
fish inside of
grand.
it.
That's a thick boy. And a new personal best, yeah. How am I at? Oh, and I can just go like immediately into night and it's still good. That's wonderful. That is a nice fish. That is a very nice bass. It almost makes me want to throw away all these stupid gar that I caught and kept for no reason. Are they even worth it? Look at this. How many trophy bass do I have? 1, 2, 3... Only 3? I feel like I've caught more than that. One, two, three. Oh no, 4. Oh, I've got like 6 here. No, I've got like 7, and then the unique boy. Unique boy doing unique fish things. Yeah, you caught your bigger bass on like worse tackle than me. No. I have to
That's a
cast
trophy here.
through Bobby.
The trophy. The bigger trophy.
6.42.
Nice, yeah. I went from catching like a 3 to a 5 to a 6.
The gar suck for some reason. The gar and the catfish in general just kind of suck in this game. I don't know why, but they're only worth like half the value of most of the other fish. I thought it'd be more consistent and that the catfish and stuff like that would just be harder to catch because they're bigger. But the ratio of money for those fish is awful, comparatively speaking. Like, why would I even go for like a catfish if the value of the fish is only going to be half that if I go for, say, a bass? Well, I've tried. Everywhere I've gone so far and everywhere I've caught catfish, they suck. Every single time, they just suck. This is a regular fella. Yeah, 100%. I'll never get another Elden fish.
No Elden fish for you.
Start crying profusely. I didn't know I could hit from here very easily, so I can actually cast over here without, you know, being right up in your face. Also, Pone, I know you're probably gone right now, but I appreciate the tip of using shift because that actually helps out a lot.
Yeah, if you see that they're biting on to something, like if it starts to slowly raise blue, that's when you hit shift and then use your right click to actually set the hook. That's what I found works best for things like the walleye that worked really well. Pike, it also works real nice with.
Oh, no, I meant more for... So, I run at a 2. So, by using the speed shift on that, I can keep my lure in the middle of the water without it dipping. Oh! That's what I meant for it. But that is actually a really, really good tip, too. I haven't tried that yet. I didn't know that... I didn't even think about that. Well, obviously, I didn't know the shift thing existed, so...
Yeah, there's some times where you'll see that as you're dragging your lure, if you're doing like
This is a trophy. Smaller trophy.
twitch or something like that, you'll see that the lure just stops and it'll slowly start to move up on its own. The line will start to go up on blue.
Yeah, that's when you gotta snag it.
Yeah, that's when you hit shift and try to actually hook the line.
Gotta get that set in. Yo, maybe a bigger spectrum? of the trophy? I'm calling 6 pounds. I'm calling 6 pounds on this guy.
Also,
Where?
you want to know something I figured out yesterday?
Squirrels?
I'll tell you this when you get that reeled in.
6 pounds?
Trophy.
7
7.
pounds. Woo! He was bigger than I
Nice.
thought. Dang, Antonio called it.
Hit Z.
Hit Z? Oh, I've been doing. Oh, that works for lures too.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
I'm gonna put my shad back on because I'm gonna have to go into the night.
What is the button? What is the button I pressed the other day?
C?
What's happening?
Q?
No.
To change your rod?
Bro, is it?
Don't you hit G on me. I saw that. I saw you take them shades off. Honestly, the shades might not need to be on anymore. Well, I mean, right now, obviously, but as soon as we hit nightfall. That is a huge change. That is absolutely massive. I love these shades. I'm glad that I finally figured out how to use them.
What is happening?
Bite it, bite it, bite it, bite it, bite it. Bite it, bite it, bite it, bite it, bite it, bite it. Nibble on the line, please. Take the bait. Do it! Do it, you stupid fish! Bite the hook.
Oh, okay.
What is it?
So, you can only do it if you have nothing in your hands.
What can I do?
So hit 0,
0.
and now hit Z.
Now hit Z. Oh, for the camera zoom?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I knew we had a zoom feature, but I didn't know how to use it.
See, that's why I was confused when I hit Z and it pulled up all the lures.
Did I break my screen? I feel like I'm zoomed in now. Oh, I was. That was odd. Don't ever make me do that again. It was unnatural. I don't appreciate that. I blame the bass. It's the bass's fault. He
But it's
caught
nice
it. He
'cause you
caught
could get
you
a
called
good-
it, Antonio. That's
You
for
could
sure.
get a good look at oh my gosh. Got a burp stuck in my chest. You could get a good look at the fish in the water.
Oh, apparently you can zoom with the rod in the water too by pressing Z.
Ah, okay.
Whoop. Oh, something nipped it.
Let's see if they want a different colored worm. They've been biting on this one, but
Ah! I love when they do that. When they bite at the literal last second, I'm just like, oh, hey, cool.
yeah.
Hey, sweet spot, how you doing? Man, that poor fish. He didn't stand a chance. He had no chance. He's just like, you know what? You know what? Feck it. I'm taking the line. Yeah, this guy needs a win. He needs. It's not like he's got, you know, a 160 pounds of my brothers in his bag or anything like that. He needs a win. He needs a freebie. I quite enjoy this game too. I started playing it. When did we pick this up?
It was like the end of July.
Yeah, it was only like a few
Couple
weeks
weeks
ago,
ago.
and it
Yeah, 2 or 3 weeks ago.
been playing it pretty rough, pretty much ever since. This is a good spot though. I think both the spots there are really, really good. This one's probably better for uniques, and the other spot is better for the just like consistent hits. That's a small one. That's a little baby fish. Well, I guess we can fry it up anyway.
Where did the fish go?
Well, because Bobby can't go to St. LaCroix.
I'm trying.
He's trying. He's got to catch up. That's why we're here. Do I fish? Do I fish in? Ooh, it was a trophy?
Trophy largemouth.
He really wasn't fighting that hard for a trophy. Yeah, we're trying to get him to level 30 so we can go there. Do I fish in real life? Is that what you're asking? I used to. I haven't been able to go in a good few years, but I'm hoping to be able to start fishing again at some point. It's just I don't really have the time right now, sadly. This game's kind of got me wanting to go back out there, though. I have a few really light rods that I could use, but I wouldn't be able to catch anything this big. I think my rods are probably... Like, the best thing I could get with those is, like, light trout and really, really fat perch. The smaller perch, that is. A 29-pound sturgeon! I'm kind of excited to catch sturgeon in this. That's one cool thing about this game, is that I'll be able to experience, at least in some degree, fish that I likely won't really get a good chance to fish for in real life. So it'd be nice to like get some of the rarer ones and actually go after them. I don't want lily pads! Give me my line back. Whoop!
I don't think they want this color of worm.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I would go down to the lake around here, and they would stock it every year with rainbow trout, and we'd catch rainbow trout out of the lake. I caught a couple like 2-pounders pretty much every time around. Oh, yo, don't play me like that, fish. Imagine if a unique bit the line at the literal last second and I just insta-caught it. That's cool. I know this isn't the same. But there's actually an aquarium that started up around here at like one of the outdoor malls. And I've been wanting to go there just to see what all they've got. Because I don't know if they have like any ocean exhibits or anything like that, but all this stuff kind of interests me, and I would really like to just at least go see if they have some cool stuff there, just to see them at the very least. And it would also be nice to go back out to the lake and see if I could catch anything. Because I remember constantly going after the little perch and stuff like that. I still have my license and everything. Like, I have my license ready, I've got a trout stamp and everything ready to go. I just haven't been able to go. Couldn't get them to bite. Are they being picky? Come on. Come on, come on. Nice! I've never had luck catfishing. But it just never goes, it never went my way. I only got to go like 2 or 3 times though. And the last one I can remember, I went with my brother and we were just chilling out there for hours in the middle of the night. Not a single bite. I don't know if he picked a bad spot or what, but we couldn't get anything.
I got a trophy or something on it. Unless this is another unique.
You got a trophy something?
It's
That's
a trophy
new fish.
something or it's another unique.
I don't believe you, Bobby. You're not allowed to have 2 Elden fish in the same day. It's a curse, I'm afraid. It sounds like a trophy.
Man. This is a big boy.
No way! No!
Crazy.
Nah! Nah, 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 nah. I quit. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me out of this map.
And you know what? I even went up to the better pole and it didn't have any downside on XP.
Yeah, they're huge, dude.
Yeah, 644 XP for that one.
Yeah, you'll still get a bonus. Like, I get bonuses on the larger trophies, and I have 15-pound everything except for my reel, which is 13.2.
I got a barbless bonus of 72
Hey,
for that
Smash.
one.
Bobby out here ripping multiple uniques in probably a time span of less than 30 minutes. I was fishing for days at Falcon to get my uniques. Why did I do that to myself?
Hey, I need luck. don't have any
No, no,
uniques
no,
besides
no. You
these
give
two.
that to me right now. Whoop!
It caught me at 50 though.
They caught you at 50?
Yeah, 50 feet out.
Ooh!
Like that one only went out to like 70 or 80 feet. But when it kept pulling at 70, 80 feet is when I realized it was something. It was either a big trophy or, yeah, that.
Yeah, those 7-8 pound trophies will wreck you. Whoa, dude, don't come right at me like that. You're spooking me.
That's a 5-pounder.
There's a comp at Falcon in the morning. I've noticed that. I kind of wish that the competitions just ran for like a week, and you could join at any time during that week. But you could only fish for X amount of time. I don't know if it actually works like that or not. We haven't jumped into any of those yet, but that's the way I wish they worked. If they don't, because I can't like join in on these competitions at specific times of the day most of the time. So it'd
Especially
be nice.
not in the morning.
Yeah. They're too hard. Why's that? I mean, if they're hard for you guys who are veterans of the game, I imagine Bobby and I would have a horrible time. Come on. Nip the line. Give me another unique. Give me like a 12-pounder.
Meredith, I don't want to concern you.
No. Shut up. You keep your mouth shut, Bobby. Don't you tell me what I don't want to hear.
This is just a trophy, I think.
I hope so.
If this is unique, that'd be insane.
If it's... Okay. I was going to say, if it's a unique, then I legitimately am leading. Third time's the charm. I'm cursed. He's got all the unique luck now. It's torture. Why is it torture? Have about 7 rods at once catching everything? I feel like every single competition in this game should be run single rod. Because if you run people and you allow people to bring in like 7 rods going with like maxed out stuff, of course it's going to cause problems. Like, you gotta put everybody on a relatively equal playing field, especially rate-wise. Because if you have this one guy who's got like 7 rods rolling, of course they're gonna win pretty much every single competition. Meanwhile, if you do it with a single rod, at least they got a chance, you know.
Fish. What is this tiny little baby fish that just got on? This thing's like a pound or less. Okay, I'm sorry, it's 3 pounds.
Oh, this guy
It
looks
felt
pretty
like
big. Sir, I need you to calm down and you know, you come to me. Stop resisting arrest. You're being very, very spiteful right now. And look, I don't know what you are, but you're thick. I have all the grubs you can eat. Yeah, there you go. Come on, buddy. It was the grubs that lured him in. Someone using a rod stand yesterday in Lucky 50. Regular comps give you barely anything. If you was to join one, best ones are like the custom made ones. Okay, yeah. I just feel like the competitions in general should always be single rod. And that's just because of how the system works in this. Having multiple rods obviously multiplies your ability to catch the fish. So that's going to give people an unfair advantage over others. So
You're
single
right.
rod.
I need to go for multiple uniques at once.
You just retuned every single rod you have. You fill the entire thing up with it. I can see it. I forgot to shift that up into the mid column. I might not get one this round. I'm gonna bite it, bite it, bite it. Yeah, I got one anyway. You belong to me, fish. Your life is forfeit. Don't destroy my tension like that. You scare me. No fish puns. No, look, things happened. There was nothing I could do about it. I ended up being out of the house for like like 3 hours. It was awful. I would never allow rod stands, especially for custom ones. What's up?
I tried salmon burgers today.
Was it good? I haven't had
Yeah,
a
I thought
salmon
they were
burger
pretty
in a
good.
long while. I want a salmon
They
burger.
were salmon burgers with mozzarella and red bell pepper in them.
That sounds pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, they were real nice.
I don't like peppers, though. So I'm going to have to tell you to stop.
What?
Get out of here with your peppers.
Cooked or uncooked, or just in general, don't like them.
Don't like peppers.
Oof.
I will eat some peppers. Like, peppers aren't going to stop me from eating stuff most of the time, but if there's a lot of pepper in it, it's very off-putting to me. It's like tomatoes. I love everything that's made out of tomatoes, but I don't like tomatoes. I'm also weird about salsa. Like, I like salsa. But I hate most of the stuff that it's made out of. I'm sorry, I'm picky, guys. Leave me alone.
Oh my gosh, I caught a weed all the way at the other side. Now I'm having to drag a weed all the way back.
That's what I did earlier. I cast
Ridiculous.
it slightly too far. It went right into the reeds, and that was it. I was like,
Oh,
well,
sawgrass. That must have been that type of stuff. I went fishing a couple weeks ago, and I was trying to pull this big log out of the water because it was right where I wanted to cast, but not, like, great. And I just dragged my arms across this, what I thought was normal grass. And then, yeah, they were shredded, cuts all up my arms, and I didn't know why. It must have been sawgrass or something similar.
Jordan, are you comparing modern women to a bass?
Whoa!
Did you see what she put in chat? Also, A-Stash, look, we're all
thick and
hungry all the
hard to
time.
reel in.
But no, I'm taken. I'm fine on that. Oh, little guy can't win. Come here, fill the cooking pot. Woo! Look at this little fella. Man, I'm getting just nothing but little fellas now, and I blame you. You fished out all the good ones. There were 3 uniques ripped out of here, and you got 2 of them. That's a 66% catch rate, sir. I'm hungry. Hey, Stash, if you're gonna start cooking something this early or slash, oh, it's 6 a.m. for you, Antonio. Yo. Look, you gonna share what you fix? Are you making breakfast now?
They're in Romania. Dang.
Look. Hear me out. Cooking at 4 a.m. is great. Sometimes you just want a pancake. Sometimes you want an egg sandwich. Make whatever you want. I cook at weird times, I'll be honest. Look. Sometimes people's schedules are garbage, like mine, and you're up at random times of the night sometimes. Or you're up super early in the morning for no reason. So cooking food whenever you can, it's worth it. You can't cook! I don't believe that. Anyone can cook. Gusto said so. Look, when a rat summons an entire army of rats and they're cooking in a kitchen at, like, the French cuisine level, you can cook. I believe in you.
You talking about Ratatouille again?
No. I've looked at the actual Ratatouille dish, and I'm sitting here thinking about how awful it is. And how much looks like it needs pepperoni in it.
I was so upset when I started playing through Kingdom Hearts 3 for stream, or for making videos, and it came to the part where you actually meet Remy from Ratatouille. But I guess they didn't get full licensing from Disney to use his name from the movie, so he doesn't speak, and his name is Little Rat. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I know who that is, but I don't think, like, they put him in the game, he does what he's supposed to, but they're just like, we're not gonna call him Remy, he's Little Rat.
Where's the bear killing me short? It's there. I've got it prepped up. San Joaquin? Yo! You did? Oh, he bit, and then he left. He looked at it, he looked at my lure, and then he left. What a dick.
Man, if you've caught all my fish.
Look, 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 look. Look, Jordan.
All my fish are
Okay.
belonging to you now.
No, that's a lie. Don't you dare.
I just checked my keep net. There's nothing in there. You took both of my uniques.
Look, I have 2 pounds left. If I could take your uniques, I would. I would do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Yeah, that one's set up. I've got it preppered. It just it's there. It's taken a while. The most recent one is the one from the glitched attraction. That one I enjoyed, but it's that one was funny to me. But that's the FNAF one. That doesn't matter for this.
I think I am outside of my catch time, but I can't tell because I already fast forwarded. I have another 3 minutes.
Imagine if you could do that. You don't fast forward. Don't waste your coins.
I'm going to.
No, you don't need to do that. Imagine if you could do that though, Jordan. You could just summon bears on me in this game and I'd just get mauled and lose my fish. And the bear wouldn't even hurt me or anything like that. It would just come at me and then leave.
It would steal fish from us.
It would just knock me down, grab the fish I just caught, and then walk away like nothing happened. There's nothing you could do about it. You get a unique
Bear
and all of a
can
sudden
only be
the bear...
spawned as you're holding a fish up and it takes it from you.
Yeah. You just get mugged by a bear every time. Yo, thick fish? Thick fish on the line? Maybe? No, he just had a good run. It's a peacock.
I've not caught one of those yet, I don't think.
Oh no! I'm overloaded!
Oh, what? I have 160 pounds of space left.
I have 20 grand in my net.
Nice.
You probably have around that too. I'm gonna get rid of the gar.
I have probably a little less, because if you're at full at 150, I'm at 112 right now.
Alright, I just got rid of all my gar. I don't care for them anyway. I've dropped all of them. Screw the gar. They're only worth half as much as their weight, which is ridiculous. If the fish doesn't have a ratio of 100 to a pound, I don't want it. Because there's better stuff to collect. A hunting game would be a good setting for it. No. So when I played 7 Days to Die, Pwn, there's a Twitch integration, and Jordan likes to spawn bears on me at the worst moments. How dare you? How dare that fish? How dare that fish nibble and then run? I don't appreciate that. Hold on, give me just a second here. Oh, it magically switched to night and scared the crap out of me. Okay, I do have my alarm set for the AC. Oh, good news! Good news for those of you who care. I talked to the people who are going to fix the ceiling. And they're also going to do some like fixtures and stuff for us. And do some stuff on the walls that I requested. And we've already got it set up and everything like that. It's just going to come down to getting the contract signed and paying them. Most likely tomorrow. Then they'll start getting materials and probably start early next week.
Nice.
Yeah, Pwn, it sucks. When a zombie bear is spawned on your soul, and then it rips it out, you know that life is horrible. It's interesting. It's a fun little gimmick. I just wish it was also connected to YouTube, but you know how YouTube is. We got hit by a tornado. I think it was a couple months ago. Yeah, a zombie bear came through my roof. Like, the entire house pretty much was wrecked for a while. Yeah. It was probably the most damaging tornado that this area has ever seen.
Yeah, from what I read, it was pretty bad.
It took out like 3 cities. And I'm not, and when I say took out 3 cities, I mean took out 3 cities.
Yeah, I had a toll.
It like completely shredded the entire freaking Tri-City area. Surprisingly, the only thing I could find on like deaths was like 1 confirmed death, and then 1 older gentleman who sadly died of heat stroke. So
Oh, see, dude, when I looked it up, I was seeing articles saying that the tornado that went through that state killed 18.
18? I couldn't find any confirmations on anything. So I don't know what to believe on that. But the casualty toll was very, very low for how much damage was done. That's all I can confirm. Nice.
I'm going to catch these bass at night. I don't think I'm going to catch these bass at night.
On 2 platforms at once? What do you mean? Was it July 12th, Jordan? This is the last one I can get. All right, Bobby, I'm here to abandon you. I want to let you know that I'm abandoning you. I'm gonna take off my shades. That looks so much better without the shades. Get hit, but our power was off half a day. It was on and off for a little afterwards. Yeah, I'm glad that you guys didn't get hit by it. Oh! You're stacking. I got you. I didn't know what you meant. I thought you were asking me if I was on 2 platforms. And the answer is yes. Bobby, are you done yet? Why aren't you level 30?
I'm trying. 2 uniques wasn't enough.
Bobby, hurry up. I do like that jacket, though. I'm going to be honest with you.
Thanks.
I like the sheen on it and everything with the red. It just looks really good. I don't like the front of it with the logo and everything, though. I wish the pattern that's on the back of it was the entirety of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I saw that miscast.
No. I'm a little over halfway to 30.
You're a little over halfway. What are you doing with your XP?
Nothing.
Are you peeing it into the lake?
Nope.
I don't know why it's taking you so long to level up. I'm almost to 31.
I still need 81,000 XP.
What have you done, Bobby?
Catched 26 fish.
26 fish. That's it? How dare you? How dare you?
Yeah, I don't think I'm
catch
going to be
400?
catching these bass at night.
You can. Well, do you have a glow shad?
I
And a
do have a
bass
glow
jig?
shad.
If you got a bass jig
And a
with a glow
bass jig.
glow shag shad,
Skibbity-bop.
yeah, just use that. That works really well for me. I've been catching good ones. You also could just go to the next day if you really want to.
How dare I?
It might be because his rod is too big for the fish. No, he's been acing XP. Like, he's been amping XP. I'm the one who uses the overpowered rod constantly, and Bobby's trying to min-max his XP, but for some reason, he's not leveling up as fast as me.
I'm even using barbless jigs and stuff.
Yeah, he's using barbless, he's using the right weights on the tackle, everything. And for some reason, he's not leveling up as fast as me. You've only got 26 fish, though?
Yeah.
I think it might be your catch rate, dude. Because I've got 50. I did start a good bit before you.
I'm trying here.
I'm not mad. Yeah.
I just caught one.
Is it another unique?
Um,
Has he tried Splash? Why aren't you catching Magikarp? Those are good XP.
I don't think it's unique. It's a trophy, I think, though.
We got another Wiggle Waggle. We got another Glitch Fish. Look at him go. Woo! He did a little spin for me.
It's not a trophy.
Look at him go.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely getting, like,
right there.
I'm definitely getting docked, like, my XP. I'm overpowered for the fish that's out here, but also you're not. I don't get it. There's no way to really balance where you should be
I can agree to that. I have no idea.
because
Why am I doing this? I don't need to cast.
from what I've noticed is they want you to be at a point where it is a fight and you might break your stuff,
Shiny.
but then that for a catch rate is not great.
Well, how you doing, Sea Blue? You need time to go faster? No. Well, we're gonna be doing this like every Monday for a while, and I feel you. You haven't snapped anything yet, though, have you?
No. That's because I swapped over to my other rod.
Shiny fish. I don't know, man. Like, I've been taking a penalty pretty much every fish I catch. I don't know why. It's not giving you that much. You didn't even move, and your line was just out there. I don't know what's going on, but you're casting magic or something. I'm going to the next day.
Casting magic. Goodbye.
I'm in the future now, Bounty. I'm in the future now. I'm in the day. I'm on day 2. But you're still on day 1. We're at a paradox. Gotta put on my shades. Are you catching something right now? You getting good fish? You making bank? I like how your stand's still out here.
I'm in debt.
Don't give me that. Oh, I got you. I was here and you were over at Narran River for gar and catfish. Yeah. We're at the Everglades now. I'm level 30 and Bobby's grinding up to level 30 so we can go to the LaCroix Lake.
I don't think these bass are doing me no good at night.
I've just switched to the next day if you need to. So, I also went after a lot of the stuff in this area. I find that most of the things kind of suck except for the bass. Yo, fish, stop. Take the line. Oh, there we go. Woo! Who knows what he is, though. Probably gonna kill me or something like that. Comes out of the water and just, like, goes for the throat. A very angry gar. Yo? He's fighting me? Stop. Behave. Come back. Come up here. This has got to be a trophy. Bobby, you got to get those sinkers in the water.
What?
You got to get that float, that sinker in the water. Start getting more fish. Get the rate up. Get the catch rate up, Bobby. 6.5. That's not bad. At or near peak time, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, he could catch stuff at night pretty easy. I believe in him. Whoop! Spent all my money on shoes and a coat. Got 15 left in the bank. Well, then don't spend it on McDonald's! Get those the stinkers to... What? Wait, what? The fish? The fish need more water? Catfish fight. Oh, I caught a 22-pound catfish, I believe, at that river, but it was off stream. Like, that was when I was going out there to experiment. I can show you guys the biggest catches I've got, so I can actually kind of like confirm that to at least be like, yeah, that existed. I'm not lying. I could be lying. I don't know what's going on. Yo, thick fish.
Yeah, it's like that when I would have got 80, almost 90 XP for it, but instead I only got 59 XP for it.
Look, sometimes I say Winder, Jordan. It's not my fault.
What?
Bobby, I've got a -3 to this bass. I'm getting 29 XP for it. Can I blame you? I'm taking all the
No.
penalties so that you can get more
On the
XP.
on the one that I just got, I only
Nice.
gained 50 XP and I lost out on 29.
I don't know what you want me to tell you.
I'm just saying
You're
I'm also
hacking the
losing XP.
game.
You're
Hacks.
wondering why I can't get
You
fish
hacks.
because XP.
Hacks. Honestly,
What?
you probably would have
Hacks
made
would
more.
mean I'm doing better. Hacks would mean I'm level 59.
You're penalizing yourself to drag this out. Honestly,
I'm telling you right now, if anything, I want to leave.
I mean, if you really want to leave, I think you probably get better XP rates going after walleye. I do
Honestly,
think.
I don't think so. I think that it has everything to do with like the because I'd be getting good XP out here if it weren't for the fact that my poles and stuff are too good, I suppose.
I don't know. I've been catching walleye at a penalty, and they're still worth like 89 apiece. Like walleye are worth a ton of XP. Red drums are good for money. Fish for snook or tarpon. I tried to find. I tried snook. I don't like snook. I don't care for snook at all. I haven't caught a tarpon yet.
Venice.
What's up?
Venice.
Why are you screaming at me? It's not my
Tell
fault.
the Elden fish that I need all his friends, and that even though I got one of them right now on the line, that I need more of his friends.
There's no way you have another Elden fish. You are lying to me. There's no way you have an Elden fish.
I'm not lying.
You know, maybe this is what's slowing down your XP rate. Biggest catfish. 1.7 pounds? Look, he's trying, man. He's just a baby. That just makes me think of the weird one, the gaff catfish things. That is one! No! What have you done to this poor game to make it give you 3 uniques?
In one day.
Not even in one day! This has been like an hour.
In one game day.
It's been like an hour! That's a bajillion XP right there. You should be like level 40 by now. What is this?
What the hell?
Look, I don't know what to tell you now.
I just need to catch those consistently every single time.
You do, 100%. You need to catch like 4 bajillion of those. How much? You needed 81,000, right?
Yeah.
That is kind of a wild number, honestly. I don't know.
Oh, it's a huge wild number.
For real though, I do think that walleye would probably be quicker. Antonio, I don't know if he's gonna part with his luck at this point. He was mad at me because I kept catching uniques when I was just doing my own little like side quests and stuff like that. Now he's catching literally everything. Come on, fish.
Yeah, every unique that Baneth has now is me catching up by getting all of these unique bass.
No. Don't lie to them. Don't.
He's got like 18 uniques.
So Mike, he'll give you 30 grand for luck. He'll give you 30k credits for luck.
At this point, I'll give you the luck if you just give me XP for like 1 level.
Imagine you just go up there, you catch some of the bigger fish in like the level 83 area, and each one of those is worth more XP than you need. Like you go to the ocean area, you catch marlin, and suddenly you got like 100 grand XP for nothing.
And it...
You got him. Another one. Number 4. Number 5.
I don't think so.
Trophy.
This is a trophy for sure.
He's got like 14 of them. I'm calling it. He's gonna leave this place with like 40 trophies and like 10 uniques. It's gonna be wild. I'm gonna fish over here. His luck is this. Sharing his carry. Think they are worth about 50k XP. Yeah. You catch 2 marlin and get the XP he needs.
It's a big trophy.
Ooh, 5.97.
Yeah.
Fish, please bite. Please, fish, please. No, not the weeds. Get the weeds away from my line. I feel like that's where I want to cast right now. I don't know why, but this is the spot. And I'm going to catch nothing out of it, but I'm going to try.
Maybe another one that's close to trophy?
You could. I need more trophies.
It's close. 3.4.
If I level up to 31 before you level up to 30, I'm going to be so confused.
Well, you have had a little bit of last night and a little bit of today.
Yeah, but it should cost me more XP to level up, and we're catching the same things. You know?
Yeah.
Let's see, how much XP do I need? Gotta check this. Why won't it show me how much XP?
You gotta click on your name at the top right.
93,260. If I catch, if I out level you, somehow, there's some weird magic going on, and I'm making XP that I'm not supposed to be making somehow.
Bandits bought the XP DLC, confirmed.
Why don't you buy it if it exists?
I would. I'm gonna tell you right now.
I wouldn't blame you either.
I would buy XP boosts, like, no second thought about it.
Like, we got to what, like level 20, and now the rate has just gone through the roof.
Oh, it has, dude. It's insane. I don't want lily pads.
There you go. That's XP. That's a whole negative 5 XP, dude. You're good. Imagine if you got penalized for them. You catch a lily pad and all of a sudden you lose 5 XP. Like, nah, I wasn't a fish, sorry.
I'm gonna penalize the people who are filling this pond. It's not a pond.
The fish themselves?
Yes.
I mean, if you penalize them for their XP, I don't know. Yo, little baby bass! Yeah, you're catching at a faster rate than me, dude. I don't know why you're not level 8 billion by now. I'm just over here screwing around, just...
The game hates me.
Just screwing around. I should probably go... Maybe I should go after a tarpon. Maybe I'll try going after a tarpon. The peacock bass are probably about the same, I'd have to say. From what I've caught of the peacock bass and the largemouth, they all both seem to be about the same. What I've noticed is that there's a couple, not necessarily just a couple, but there's a few species of trout that are worth a metric ton more money-wise. I'm not sure about XP because I usually just pay attention to money, but there's some that are just like metric ton more valuable than the others, like the marble trout and the Oregon trout. Those guys, for some reason, have a ratio of almost 200 to a pound. Like almost $200 to a pound. I don't know where tarpon are. Let me get my information out. I also don't think I've seen a single bowfin since I've been here. Let's see, tarpon. Typically found in tropical, subtropical region. So coastal waters, which means I need to go to the delta area. Silver King, dude, is majestic looking elongated body. And tarpon diet consists mainly of small schooling fish and crustaceans. So if I'm gonna do lures for it, I'm gonna need... I guess the shad or the grubs might actually work for it. Find them on the opposite side to where I am? Yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to catch one, though. I don't know what their max weight around here is going to be. Or if I even have the tackle to hook one.
Swinging these bass around.
I know I can catch snook out here. But I don't know if I can catch them. Yeah. So that's where Bobby's at. We go through here. Like, my best bet would probably be around in here, right? In this deeper part. You had a 50-pound one on? There's no way I'm going to be able to hook a tarpon and catch it. And I wouldn't even be able to keep it if I caught a 50-pounder.
Trophy.
I mean, I can keep the snook, but the snook I don't feel are worth it. I got my glow shad on. I should have switched to the grub. Okay, Jordan. Well, good night. Get a good sleep. Woo! Maybe I could catch one with a sinker setup? I mean, I think I have a spinner ready to go. I don't know why it does that. It cues the thing and backpack. Yeah, instead of that, let's put that there. And let's try this. And whoop! Hey, you're supposed to be catching fish! You stop that! How dare you catch a shell? Pointed. Set. A spinner bait. Those are a great spinner. Look, look, I'm not paying attention right now. I don't even know if I can cast far enough at this point. Let's see. Lure. They don't even sell spinners. That's terrible. I got this half-ounce barbless, but the tackle weight's probably wrong. Which means I'm going to short cast, which means I won't be able to catch anything. I have a feeder rod. Why, do the tarpon bite on feeder rods really well? I would like to try to catch one, at the very least. Maybe deep water over there with shrimp? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that spinner there. It's bugged? Yeah, it was just bugged. That's all it was. But the tackle weight's not optimal now. It's not gonna cast very far. Oh, never mind. That's pretty close. I'll set out the feeder rod. Yeah, it was just a bug. It wasn't meant to be that way. Bottom rod, shrimp bait. I'll try shrimp bait here in a sec. I'll set up the rod stand and we'll try shrimp bait and see what we can get away with. And then blame Bobby when we don't catch one.
It's me.
I don't know if I can cast that far. Hey, you catch fish, not water lilies.
I'm trying.
Put that there.
You put that there?
I'm gonna put this here.
Quit put them in there.
I didn't put that there. I was putting down my thing there. My the thing that does the stuff. All right, I will be back in just a minute. Gotta take care of the AC.
I also have to take a break here in a second.
Whoop. So just a second, guys. Okay. Cast it to the right of the mangrove island in the middle. We can try that.
No, sedge.
A sedge. Heck. What are you catching out there, man?
Sedge.
What pants? Alright. I can definitely hit to the right of this. Whoop! Are you kidding me? I hate that this thing has a miscast thing. There's zero reason for it to have a miscast thing. Like, sometimes I want to hit just above the point of where I want to cast that. I'm going to get, like, a massive tarpon on this line, and it's gonna absolutely destroy it. And yeah, I agree, Antonio. How dare Bobby not catch fish? That's illegal.
I'm trying, man.
Well, maybe you should try. And tell the fish to bite more. You got 3 uniques. You should be level 50 by now.
1900 or 19,000 is what I got out of that day.
19,000 monies?
18,000 monies.
That's a lot of monies. Bobby's trying.
I traded in all in for XP if I could.
Well, I mean, you do have near 100 grand on you, so I can't blame you on that one. Man, I cannot get the cast distance on this. I mean, a snook might take this, but I don't like snook. I saw that bass.
I might just have to go. See if
Try stop and go.
they'll treat me better there with walleye. Because, yeah, I'm catching bass here. They're like 29.
You're gonna go after the walleye. I don't know why the walleye are so overpowered at Emerald Lake. But he's abandoned us! Just wanted a tarpon and Bobby leaves us here to die. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I can cast far enough to get a good catch on anything out here.
Let's see here.
I don't want any snook. Are you talking about Bobby? I don't think Bobby wants snook either. Those things are a pain. They all weigh like ridiculously high amounts, and they fight like mad. Are they fun to catch? Yeah, but they're monsters. I'm probably off peak time. I never checked. Look, spinners are cursed for me. Yeah, I'm just off peak time. Play around with this. I mean, I could also just cast, like, over here. I have... Okay. When it comes to the snook, I've had really good luck using the jig heads stacked with, like, the grub or the shad. They'll bite it. Now, I never would have guessed that I need to cast into the water to catch fish. No, that's a good tip there. I always thought I had to just, like, throw my line into the trees, and then they would take it. You know? Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Like, they go hard over here. I've caught drum in this area. And I've caught the little stupid catfish that I hate because they only seem to be under the dock. USA Fishing, yeah, the game's free. The game's 100% free. They have microtransactions and stuff like that, but the game is a free to play. I catch nothing. The spinner's cursed, and you all made me use it. Everything's wrong. I quit. I'm going back to my bass jig. My obsession with the bass jig, it's not an unhealthy obsession. Leave me alone. I'm putting a tube on this. Why? Because I haven't used the tube in a while, and I feel like I should use the tube. Isn't that right, Bobby? That's how tubes work, right?
That's right. Exactly.
You gotta use the tube. This is definitely a game that needs music, but if I trust you guys with a music bot, bad things happen. I give you guys an inch and you take a mile every single time. That's why Sharkery costs so many more points than everything else. And you know that's the truth. I'm on a 1. No wonder I'm having trouble keeping this thing in the middle column of the water.
Hi, Cloudy.
Bobby left. Bobby abandoned us.
I had to.
Bobby
It was
hates
the
us.
only way.
Left us to go catch walleye. Disgusting creatures.
It was the only way.
Yo. Line decided to just go for a little dip and then do some dancing. This game needs music, it needs strike sounds, and it needs a little radio that we can put off to the side on the docks and stuff like that, and play our own music. Like you can put, it has default. Mr. Snook, please don't do this to me. You're gonna take 20 minutes. Why did I listen to you guys? It's all the tube's fault. Oh, this is awful. This is terrible. This is an awful situation. This thing's gonna run me for 6 years now, and it's only gonna be worth like $200. Never go after Snook, Bobby.
No Snook.
Snook are awful. You'll see what I mean.
2.2 pound walleye, 170 XP.
I told you, yeah. They're broken.
Ridiculous.
I don't know why. Even at a penalty.
Absolutely ridiculous. That wasn't a penalty either. I forget.
They do. They
what do walleye like for bait?
I do kind of want to play the Doom theme while I'm fighting the Snook. Oh, he's taking me away. No, I lagged. The Snook is making me lag. Look what you all done to me. Come on. Mr. Snook. Mr. Snook. Bring me a fish. He's just getting more and more away from me. I don't believe that. I think you all secretly hate me. Do I have a trophy like Snook on the line right now?
That's okay.
The great Snook lag of 2024 Fishing Planet. I get one Snook on the line and all of a sudden everybody lags in the entire game. It's bluegill on steroids. This is a titan of a fish, man. I don't know why it's fighting so hard. This has to be a trophy, though. There's no other way to describe this. This thing will not stop. Bobby, I'm going to be here for another half hour. All for $200. If you know, maybe. If it doesn't just snap my rod in half like a twig.
I do have to step away for a second, so I'm going to do that real quick.
No, you do you. I'm just here to complain about your XP rates. Oh, I think I'm getting a little back now. I'm just spam clicking. Because I feel like every time I hold it, he gets really mad and starts fighting again. A unique? No, uniques aren't even here. I can't get a unique snook here. As far as I know. I'm pretty sure it's just common and trophies. There are unique snook? Oh. Watch it be too big for me to catch. Man, imagine I get a snook on the line and it just happens to be a unique. We were absolutely shredding largemouth earlier. I caught a few peacock bass, but they I don't know. I don't think I have the unique of the peacock bass yet. Sir, can you stop resisting arrest? Look, you know what you've done. You know what fish crimes you committed. I'm just sitting here staring at this number while I wait for this fish to... I'm going to get that tarpon on the line. There's a tarpon that's just going to magically show up and hit that sinker as hard as possible, just out of nowhere. It's just gonna completely go. It's gonna rip out all the line, and it's gonna snap that rod right off the stand into the ocean. Well, into the delta, I should say. Watch this be like a 2-pound, just like a 2-pound bluegill. That's all it is. That's what we really have on the line. It wasn't a snookin' at all. The peacock bass seem to be in the central area and in the area with the lily pads as well. It's just they're not as common as the largemouth bass. Yo, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that lag out like that? Please don't do that to me, game. It lost me all my attention out of nowhere. No, please. Please. Please stop resisting. You're at 60 feet. Please don't take me back out to 220. I've suffered enough. Leave me alone. Well, no, don't leave me alone. Come to me. Let me give you a hug. Let me give you a hug and not click on my other rod on accident. Look, fish. We could be friends. And by friends, I mean I could grill you up. I'm sure you taste delicious. Especially if you're fighting this hard. That lean fish meat. Sir, 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 sir! Fish! Oh, there we go. There we go. I can cheese in a little bit more there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you lost all your running ability, didn't you? Yeah? Yeah, you stupid fish! Come here! Ha-ha! I win! And it's a regular one. Just a regular old snook, common, generic little buddy. He was going so hard. On the bright side though, he is worth a good bit. It just he's only worth like half of his weight, which sucks. Fish are food, not friends. I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it for pride purposes. I'm prideful about that. I caught that, therefore I'm gonna fry it up. Or sell it, I guess. I sell all my fish. I'm never catching anything on this, I'm gonna be honest with you. My luck is abysmal. No, fish are food. Yeah, the XP on them's not bad, but if it takes me 20 minutes to catch a single one, then, you know, what's the point? You know? What am I gonna do? Okay, so here I think I can catch a lot of the peacock bass. I think the biggest amount of luck that I've had catching them is I cast right into this little narrow spot right here. So see where the reeds close in on the sides in there? That's where I was casting, and I was catching peacock bass left and right. At least that's where I was. I don't know if that's changed or anything like that. Hey, Michael.
Everything has changed.
Everything is. 13 plus is a great size, but it's just not worth much. That's the sad part. it's not worth what its weight would suggest. And same thing for a lot of the catfish in this game. Like, they're only worth half as much. And the XP rate, I don't know if that's a good XP rate for a 13-pound fish. Let's see if my luck holds out to start catching peacock bass over here. Bobby being close to level 30? I don't know. How close are you, buddy?
I'm trying, man. Oh, I got 2 fish out. Come on, hurry up.
That might be another largemouth. You got an immediate hit as soon as you got back. I mean, that's good.
I get an immediate 2 hits. But I got 1 on the casting reel and 1 on the sinker.
That's good.
And this one on the caster is a big boy. That's a trophy walleye for sure.
The sinkers like to give you a little bit more time, I feel like, out of all the rods. Oh, trophy peacock. There we go. That's not bad. Oh, the ratio on peacocks is actually a lot better. I didn't think about that. You probably should have been going after peacocks rather than going after largemouth. This one's 5.6 pounds. A trophy, it's worth 770, and the XP that I'm getting for it is 272.
No, sinker strike timed out.
What? A groupzilla? What is that? Is that like a fish monster?
I'll say though, man, even just getting the trophy walleye out here, I'm getting almost the same rate of XP for the unique largemouth out there.
That's wild.
492 Why? From a 5-pound trophy.
Why are they worth so much? Why are the walleyes so good for XP and money? I don't understand.
It's like, I don't know if they assume people don't know how to fish for them, but they're not hard to fish for. You just drag slow off the bottom and you got them.
Yeah, pretty much. You do the drop, the lift and drop and stuff like that. And
I don't even do that, dude.
You just do it straight? I don't even do
lift and drop. Straight up, just slow troll on the ground, basically. Like, it's a little bit above, but that's all I do, and I catch them left and right.
Bobby, they're telling me that in the new area, there's a 600-pound fish that sells for like 600K.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll see you guys there in 5 years.
Look, we're getting you to a new area that has bigger walleye. So, you know, you never know. Maybe that's where we need to be. But yeah, this is my peacock bass fishing spot. I don't know why they're all over here, because it's like an inch, really, from the largemouth bass spot. But they're all in this particular area.
Oh, got another one on the
good fish are bass, northern pike, walleye, sturgeon, carp. Yeah, no. Well, are northern pike better? I'll be the judge of if the pike are better or not. Look, I don't mind fighting a fish for an extremely long time. I just would like if the fish also pays out for the value of catching it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna make me fight for 10 minutes, that fish's XP rate and money rate should be around the value of that 10 minutes.
Yeah, especially if you have things that are like below or at the range of the tackle that you should be using.
30-minute fights for a pike is crazy. That sounds fun, though. Like, having a huge fight with a fish that you know is going to be massive is a lot more fun than fighting a bunch of fish that you don't know if they're tiny or not. That's why ocean fishing would be better for the super long fights and stuff like that, or making the really, really big fish in these areas that fight really hard the biggest payouts. Yo! Got a peacock bass on the line, doing peacock bass things. Yeah, how much are muskies worth? I need information. I need to know all the values of all the fish. I need a spreadsheet. You got to get all the values. You got to write them all out for me. Imagine the pain. Getting through all these fish, getting all the specific weights they have, all that kind of stuff, and you have to write it all out. I imagine someone's already made charts, to be fair.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It's like that snook that I fought. That snook I feel like should have been worth like $1,000. Like, I don't expect a fish that's heavy to be to immediately just be an absolute insane amount of money or something like that. But I think the ratio of like almost 100 per pound of fish is a fair estimation for the value of them. Because that's what they have for a lot of them. And then the super rare and strong fish and stuff like that are just the in general rare fish and things. Obviously weight's not the only factor that should apply into that, but when all the catfish that I've been catching at this point aren't worth catching, it kind of defeats the purpose. Oh no, I launched it. It kind of defeats the purpose of me going after them. Because I would rather just do what I'm doing now, catching bass and stuff like that. Because the bass are going to be worth money, right? Why go for all these other fish if I can't make a solid profit off of them, especially early game when you can't carry very many?
Yellow perch? Bleh.
Let's see. XP is usually... I find that XP and money usually goes up with weight. It's just that certain fish species are clearly like clear-cut winners when it comes to value for fish. And it's mostly like popular game fish like bass and walleye and the freaking bass and walleye and trout and stuff like that. Why is that giving me a straight? Did I run out of the peak time? I ran out of peak time, I think. I could probably use a bobber here. They might go for that. That's not the bobber. It's not what I wanted. Where the peacock bass? I haven't gotten the unique here yet. So small minnows, shiners, and leeches. Okay. So I have exactly what I need. And I'll just pop this over there. Woo! Well, yeah, no, I know the rod penalties and stuff like that. That's fine. I like how those are. I just more mean that the fish that, like, it's like catching the snook. I had a bonus there because of that. That snook was 13 pounds, and if I were to try and catch that thing for XP and for money, it just pales in comparison to just catching the bass. Like, I caught a bass that was, what, 7 pounds as a trophy or something like that? Or 5.6 pounds as a trophy? And that 5.6 pound peacock bass was worth more money than the snook, being twice as easy to catch, and was worth like 2/3 of the XP that the snook was worth. So if that bass was scaled, how the game works, then if that bass scaled up to twice the size, it would be worth so much more than the snook.
3/4 of the way there, Baneth.
You're getting there a lot faster now that you're at the walleye. What's my modifier?
Once I hit 30, I may have to get off for the night, but
That's okay.
we'll at least know that we can get to that one area.
I'm gonna go there.
And I won't blame you. I won't blame you. I won't blame you.
Nah, you're good, dude. I feel you on that. What time is it?
That'll be probably the thing that I end up doing tomorrow after I get off work, is go straight there and check it out. Especially if there's bigger walleye.
Yeah, there's unique walleye up there, if I remember right.
The thing is, like, we should have just stayed here. I'm so dumb.
Well, we were talked into coming here, and it's not bad XP or anything like that. It's just you got
It
so
seems
much
they're
that you need.
definitely really good for like for money. Those fish are, because like 20,000, and I wasn't even at my like bag max.
I think peacock bass probably would have been better for you for XP wise, because even with my penalties and stuff like that, I'm still getting 47 XP a fish, and my tackle modifier is a -29, which means that this fish as a regular one that you catch
Yeah, but
consistently.
here I'm getting over 100 XP per fish.
I
for
know,
2
but I'm just
pounds.
saying that when you were here, that would have probably been the better
Yeah.
option. The bass or the walleye? I think they're about the same, to be honest. Tell you the truth. They both get boring when you go after them for extended periods of time. Which is why I went after
you
that
know you're
stuff.
gonna catch them.
Especially with the better rods and stuff like that we have now. Like, most of these bass obviously aren't going to be a problem to me. Same thing for Bobby. They're just not going to be they're not going to be an issue whatsoever. It's when having to deal with fish that are fun to fight and also worth a lot, I think that's where it should be. Like, that snook should have been worth like probably around 100 per pound, so about 1,300 to make it match up with them, because that was a long fight, and then the XP
like,
on it was also kind of low for what it was.
It's also like when we do the monster fish missions. Like, those are fun because we know we're gonna get a good amount of money out of them, and it's also a good fight and a challenge that we have to end up doing. But if all we have to do is fight a fish for 20 minutes and then be like, oh, okay, I caught that, but it wasn't worth it. That's where it becomes an issue.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it, at least. I'm glad you agree, Bobby.
Yes.
Yeah, like right here, this largemouth bass is about the same tier as that peacock bass. And instead of me making like 47 XP off of it, I'm making 29, and my penalty's only 18. So the largemouth bass, XP-wise, are worse than the peacock bass. But the value for them is about the same until you get to trophies, where the peacock bass takes the lead there, too. You know what? You're not wrong, USA Fishing. I like catching like crappies. I actually do. And not in this game so much because, well, I've just got overpowered tackle and I just rip them out of the water, which is fun. It's funny. I'll be honest with you. When I go trout fishing in this, there's this one spot along that area where it's got the rocks, and you just like in this little like cove area, and then there's rocks over here, and there's a rock in the center. I will hook the trout, pull them over when they come in front of that rock at about 40 feet away. I'll rip them out of it, and they'll ramp up that rock straight at me.
Yeah, I love that. That's why I love the trout spot, especially since I had like 4 of them set up. Ooh, this is a big boy. This is a trophy.
Whoop. Hey! I'll hop over to Twitch. YouTube uses too much RAM. It's eating all your RAM. I'm sorry. It isn't much a difference. I'll make sure I'm caught up on the chat. Yeah, there's not too much of a difference between the largemouth and the peacock, but it does matter a lot more when it comes to the trophies, it seems. Yo? He's fighting pretty hard. Oh, I think I'm gonna pull him in. He might be a trophy. Yeah. But yeah, 197 XP, minus 29 for tackle modifiers, and then $680 on a 4.9 pound fish is a good ratio. Dang! That's a wild difference. Whoop! I'm about done with these peacock bass, these gross bass. But yeah, when I was going fishing in the lake around here for pretty much anything, it was always fun to fight the crappie and the perch and stuff like that, and little panfish and things, because they fight. Those little blights do not give up. They get very upsetty spaghetti, and then they start trying to run. And it's just fun to fight them every once in a while. Like you know, on average you're gonna get them 99% of the time, but just the fact that they fight so hard, and it's just fun to go up against them a little bit. I don't know, with a lighter rod and stuff, they're just fun to catch. I always suggest that as like a first fish for anybody who hasn't fished before, is to go after something like that, because they'll bite practically anything, they'll bite frequently, and they're just fun to catch because they go ham every single time. They're like the chihuahuas of the ocean. About
We have a
rock
lot
bass?
of rock bass
Yeah.
here, and those things will eat anything I throw in for them. I've been using these, they're called Kelly worms, and they're just little hooked worm baits. They're already pre-snelled, pre-hooked, and they absolutely destroy them. The smaller ones that are like two hook, they have tiny little propellers on the front of them, as well as a couple like red beads, and those
Yeah.
rock bass absolutely love those.
No, I hear you on that. And that's what I mean, Astash. It was easier and it was worth more than the snook. Like it was like over twice. Like would that snook take me? I don't know, probably about 10 minutes at most. Maybe like 5. I'm over exaggerating. You get that. I don't know exactly how long it took. It just took me an exorbitant amount of time to catch that snook, compared to catching that bass. And then that bass is just flat out worth more than the snook by a huge margin. It's odd. It's just odd scaling because it makes the snook not worth catching. And I want the snook to be worth catching because that's a fight of a fish.
Come on, walleye.
Gets to sleep as I'm way too hungry to stay up. All right, man. Well, night, Astash. And you better hit level 30 here in like 5 minutes.
I'm
Coming for you,
trying.
Bobby. I'll be over there in that Emerald Lake. I'll use a bass jig to catch walleye because apparently it works on everything in this game. Don't salute at me. You gotta get your sleep. Gotta take care of yourself. I know I don't do that myself, so I try it. I try to impress that on other people. Shut up, bird! There's like a duck over there in the reeds screaming at me for some reason.
Is this a trophy right here at the bank? Is a trophy right at the bank? No, it's not.
I made another 6 grand. That's not bad. I quit. I quit this place. Everglades sucks. Garbage. The garbage glades.
Garbage glades.
27 grand for that trip.
$25.
Let's see. A 1-day pass. And then I need to... Oh, the day's bad. The day's awful. Congo! Okay, rainbow trout and lakes. Time to invade this room and then steal all the walleye.
No. No.
You act as if I could. There's a million of them here. They're a plague, Bobby. They're a plague. I just see a huge list of walleye that you caught. Stop trying to sell my bags!
You have to buy it all, Vanith.
I don't want to, and I don't have money.
You have to
I
put your
am
life
poor.
savings into the fishing planet.
No. Look, if Fishing
to become
Planet starts
Fishing Planet
paying me,
sponsor.
then yeah, I would.
Yes.
Look, Fishing Planet, you hear that? You hear that? You start paying me, I'll buy your DLCs.
And he won't tell us that he bought them.
I won't.
He'll say, hey, I earned all this stuff on my own.
Waffle House scale of disasters? That sounds about right. Bobby, I haven't caught a walleye yet. I'm sad now.
Thank you for telling me to catch one. I got a big one on Baneth. It's all for you.
That is pretty wild that they use a Waffle House scale to determine things. I mean, that's pretty funny, though. I can appreciate it. So they're saying FEMA uses a Waffle House scale for determining the severity of some incidents. I wonder if they use the Waffle House scale for the tornado that happened here.
This is a trophy, Baneth.
Is it?
I needed your luck. Yes. It's gotta be.
You're letting him fight. Kill him. Eat him.
I'm not letting him fight. I'm at max drag.
Eat him. Fry him up. Bro, what rod are you using? Yo, it's a trophy chain?
Oh. Oh. Actually,
No,
it wasn't bad. That was 200.
Must have some form of weapon to be allowed into. Look, don't be so mean to the Waffle Houses. The one we have here is respectable. The Waffle House is fine. Y'all give him
If the Waffle
a bad-
House waiter or waitress doesn't try to fight me, it wasn't a good Waffle House experience.
I disagree. I disagree. My Waffle House is nice.
I need them to try to fight me.
They got a new location after a while. Not because of the storm or anything like that, but they've had a new location here for like over a year, and it actually looks really nice. Like, it is a quality location. They had it built, and they have this old area that they have, and the building's still there. I don't know why they don't just shush that place up, because that place has a lot of nostalgia for people. Oh man, that reminds me. There was this one like culturally significant place to the area, and it got completely wrecked by the tornado. Just ripped to pieces. And they had saved the sign didn't get destroyed for it, and some dick came by and took the sign.
Oh.
Like, the lady who owns the place too was just distraught because of it, because that place means so much to her. And some dick just went and took the sign that they had set there. It's freaking wild. Why are people like that? I can't catch anything, Bobby. I'm cursed.
Sorry, I'm trying to. I'm luring them all over here.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I see how it's gonna be.
I used my slingshot.
3K to get here, and then just to take everything.
I used my slingshot to
No. You don't need to
throw a bunch
explain
of
yourself.
crickets over here.
Don't need to explain yourself. I'm just gonna sit over here and cry myself to sleep.
With your bobber dangling in front of me.
Look, now it's stuck on the dock. What do these stupid fish want anymore?
They want narrow spoons.
Does
Small
anyone
minnows.
have luck catching the sauger here? For my life, I don't think I've caught more than like 2 sauger.
One of them.
Like, I caught a common sauger one day, and that was it. They're just gone after that. They just disappeared into the void. It's like they don't exist.
Pike.
Am I just
What's with the
fishing in
pike?
Look, I came here to curse you.
Success.
I try. I work hard on my curses. Also, I cast way too far. That was an awful, awful decision, and I'm mad about it. Something happens to the local place. Had to close because the owner's industry got bad for them to run it. Dang. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a second here. I need 98 inches. And floop. I'm gonna have more luck on these than I'm gonna have on anything else. If the lines tangle, it's your fault. Yeah. We've had a lot of things. We have a lot of things around here that are very, very old buildings, and they've been running well. It just sometimes it's just events that stop them from running. Oh, I don't know for certain if that place.
Hey, we
is
both
gonna
got
come
hit
back
on
or
our
not.
feeder.
The
Your
feeders are good. I was grabbing. Hey, Bobby, don't you yell at me. I was getting beepled. I had to switch my rods. I have something small on the line, I swear.
Yellow perch.
You dick. You little dick. You're over here catching a walleye. Feel betrayed. You guys see that? Bobby betrays me. Yeah. Catches a walleye and leaves the yellow perch to me.
I have to.
I'm gonna try lift and drop. Am I cursed? I'm on peak time and everything. I can't get a single bass. Not bass. The bass are stuck in my brain. I can't get a single walleye. I don't know. Maybe I should go mid-water. Maybe I should stop trying to trawl along the bottom. You've caught all the bottom trawling freaking walleye. I've got to go for the mid-water walleye.
I'm taking them all.
Bite it. Bite it, you stupid fish. Stop tormenting me like this. Yeah, I'm just cursed right now. I don't know what I've done wrong, but I've upset reality in this world.
You weren't nice enough to me.
They're like, nah, this guy's a dick. Well, I tried stop and go and stuff like that too. Oh, there we go.
Did you try being nice?
No, that's illegal. Whee!
Here we go.
Look, it's not my fault that the fish are finicky. Oh, shocker, Mr. Walleye Man over here.
Mr. Walleye, bring me some walleye.
No.
Make it the biggest walleye I've ever seen. Bum, bum, bum,
You
bum.
just somehow get a unique in a lake that doesn't have uniques.
Give me a walleye to make Baneth jealous.
Well, they're not even biting.
I got another one so he can yell at us. Oh no, I have two on! Baneth, grab my other rod!
If I could, I would, and then I'd take the fish.
Take it! You can have it!
I wish
just
I
don't want
could
it lost
help.
to all
No,
the-
it doesn't work that way. Sorry. You're
Go
on
get
your
lost to the
own.
lake.
It's gonna go back into the lake. It's gonna do its own thing. Now
This is all
who's
your
not
fault.
being nice enough? I'm just gonna do a straight. We're gonna see what a straight evolve.
Up,
They bit.
up. Up! I got this one.
This is the same. This is the same spinner I've been using, honestly.
Grab. Yank! This is mine.
You got it. I believe in you. Yeah, you got two now. That's a double catch.
Wait, I already told you? What?
What?
I haven't caught the other one yet.
No, it didn't already tell me. I just like I don't expect you to lose this fish.
I lost it. I'm just kidding.
No, you caught it. I saw that. It did pop up. It pops up early for me. So the game recognized that you caught it, but the sync of the visual is wrong. maybe, hold on. He did. He just smacked the crap out of me with that rod. It was rude. Maybe I'll try a grub. You know what? We'll try this. Try the bass jig with a grub. Look, it hasn't failed me yet on like anything. I have no
Alright,
idea
Banya.
why.
I gotta say, I've consistently caught 3 fish in a row off of not the bottom, but closer to,
Midwater?
like the bottom of midwater, you know?
I got you.
Like, just right above that space
No,
between
I got you,
mid
got you.
and like the lower section. Oh, it's up!
Ah! You played.
Blech. Oh. I've caught not a thing on my bobber.
Look,
Maybe the
I'm just
depth is
hoping for
wrong.
luck. My bobber's not
I'm
working.
just
I
hoping
maxed
for
out the depth.
level 30 that I can get some sweet
Am I off
sleep.
peak time? I'm gonna switch to the other peak time. Maybe the other peak time will be more generous to me.
Oh,
I'm seriously not
pike.
hitting anything. Dude, the pike are still worth it. They're just not as worth it. You give those poor little guys a chance. They're trying. They're trying to be
Right.
valuable.
Still more XP than those bass.
That's true. I'm just cursed right now, Pone. I can't win right now. I can't catch nothing. I went from absolutely wrecking those like bass over there to not being able to catch a thing here. Oh, Bobby, where'd you go?
Up.
Oh, you're right there. You disappeared. It scared me. I didn't know what was going on. Ooh! It's not dragon? I'll drag it on the bottom, I guess. Maybe I'll catch a sauger with this. Maybe I can start catching weird stuff that doesn't exist. I still firmly believe that sauger don't exist. No. I gotta use the bass jig. It's the lucky bass jig. Look, I got this from a premium wheel spin. That makes it lucky. It's gonna work, I promise. We just gotta break the barrier. Yeah, we gotta break the barrier. We broke the barrier. Yeah! We broke the barrier. Yeah, what are these ratios, man? Why is this 3.3 pound walleye $500, not pounds, and 105 XP when I'm catching it with like a super rod?
Finally,
But
the bobber.
I catch a snook and the snook is worthless comparative.
The bobber caught something. I just
Good.
had to change the depth. It was only at 15 inches below the water.
Mine's at 98 with minnows on it, and I'm getting
I
nothing.
put mine at 61, and it bit within within me casting out my spinning rod or my casting rod.
Let me give it a go then. I'll try 61.
And I also put small minnows on it, so we'll see if this caught me.
I'm just cursed.
Feels like a walleye. It looks like a pike though.
It feels like a wall pike.
The pike. 30 XP. Black.
Yeah. One day they'll be worth bank. Whoa! I'm gonna get like a hook stuck in my leg from this thing just launching back at me. Do it. Your bait is off to the right of them, I think. Oh yeah. I've noticed that there's like a set here. Man, being able to spin my lure like that actually helps with the highlighting of this. So there's like a thing over here of them, and then there's like another one that's like on this side, somewhere around here. I think. At least that's the kind of luck that I've had. And I don't know, sometimes it feels like they just migrate from one to the other. Just to mess with us. Filthy fish. But maybe I should be casting those directly on either spot. That way I can at least know where they might be. I'm gonna have this grub twitch on the ground. Man, I've been getting small spikes of lag today, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate that. It needs to stop. It's minimal, but...
I contacted them and told them to do that so that I could catch up.
Well, they failed miserably. Because I'm almost 31.
So you're stealing my walleye.
Oh, I thought that was coming from mine.
A trophy yellow perch.
Wait, I'm hitting H, not... Yeah, I gotta put my shades on. That way, if they do come up
I
here,
forgot about the shades.
You'll get a little bit of better view of the fish, but I don't think it's really necessary here. And look, Pone, look. You let me make my stupid decisions and catch fish with stupid things. They like the grub.
Let him handicap himself. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, see, look. Bobby understands.
Trying to win the XP race.
He's not gonna win.
The first one of us to get to Japan can quit playing this game.
I feel like you would make sure you lost that at this point. Like, I feel like you've been more addicted to it than I am, but I just have more time to play it.
I have been, honestly. As I said, I've been really into it.
Let me switch to that warm. You know, let's do a 3-inch warm. What's the shop got for me? Got garbage lures? What lures do we have here? A shad! A glow shad! You know, that glow shad's done me good. Especially for bass. 2-inch glow shad? Absolute champion. Actually, you know, the 3-inch yellow might work. I should use something that's completely wrong and see if I can catch anything. Just see what the game does for me. See if it takes pity on me or something. And woo! Sunk. I gotta do the worm on the bottom of the lake right now.
Yes.
Worm.
Where
Worm,
are
worm,
the fish?
worm, 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 wormity, worm, worm.
Tell me where the fish are.
Oh, I got one on the worm.
What?
Got a worm on the worm. Caught a worm with
Probably
the
a
worm.
shark.
It's a pike. It's a trophy
It's a
pike.
shark.
Oh, it's a shark. That'd be wild. Yeah, I'm almost leveled up. I thought the soft baits wore out, so I bought like 100 shit. Oh no! Yeah, I never had that issue, but I can definitely see why you would think that. Like 100%, the game, it's not very clear about how that works. So when you get like 5 of them, you think, oh man, maybe they only last for so long, so many casts or something like that, or so many bites. But nah, they just last forever until they get ripped off your line. So you only need like one set every once in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting beeped. I'm getting beepled. I'm getting bell beepled.
Ooh, I'm also getting beeped. Getting beeped right after getting one?
Oh, there it goes. I see it. I see it doing the wiggle waggle. This poor guy stands no chance. Look, walleye. It's not my fault.
Dave, I'm glad that you use the beeping stand and you also keep the bell on it still.
Why?
Because that's what I do.
I do that specifically because I can be obnoxious.
I see.
Not really. I don't know. I just never took the bell off. I legitimately just never took the bell off. I don't really care either way. It doesn't bother me that much, but I'm sure somebody's gonna come along at some point and be like, "Get the bell off of there!" And
I'll tell you,
my
it's
existence.
crazy. It's crazy when you have 4 of them going off with the bells and the beeping at the same time.
Awful, awful, awful
Yeah,
situation. I
it's
don't
pretty
ever want to
crazy.
do that. That's why I
But I got a
turned
lot
it
of
down.
trout.
You did. You definitely got a lot of trout. You were doing better than I was with your 4-rod setup, but I just feel like I lose too many fish when I do that. I messed up
Dude.
worm while I did it.
With the rods that I had, I was reeling them in so fast.
Bite it. 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 Whoa! Last second, get ripped out of the water.
That's how I'm feeling, dude. I'm only like 2 fish away.
You want to know what's funny?
Huh. Walleye!
I'm only 1 fish away.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not even joking.
That's so funny.
If I catch 1 more fish, I level up.
I just know I need to grind here
Welcome back, Jaden.
before next stream. Or maybe at the next spot.
How close are you?
Like literally 1 or 2 fish away.
You gotta go to LaCroix and get your XP grind on the super walleye.
Let's see. I am...
How big do the walleye get in the
Oh wait. Okay.
the
So
St. Croix?
I wasn't doing the math beforehand. I was just looking at experience and experience to next level. I thought that was telling me how much more until the next level I get. That's just the gap.
No.
That's the
It's
full-blown gap. So yeah, I'm at 81,493 out of 81,655.
I noticed that too, and I'm 6 XP away. Like I noticed that like just now. So I thought the same thing as you until I looked at it to tell you how close I was. So I feel you on that one.
Yeah, so I just need to catch like a trophy or like 2 decent ones, and I'm there.
No. You need to wait until I catch this one. I could go for a pike right now and get it. I should just go for the easiest catch. And catch me a yellow perch and level up off a yellow perch. I'm gonna do it.
You'll probably get it because I don't
No
think I'm
rib
within
cages.
time.
No, Bobby, you need to let me win. You need to let me
Oh,
break the game.
I'm not even within time, so I'm not gonna like. Yeah.
You're not in time?
Like I'm at the end of a slope.
Oh. We'll move it forward.
That's the next day.
We'll move it forward. It's only gonna cost you a little bit of monies.
That's all my money, though. It's
You
gone
have
if I
more
do
money
that.
than me.
It would cost so much to do that.
You're sitting on like freaking over 100K now. Unless you wasted all of it.
You don't know my finances.
I do. You know what?
I bought so many bloodworms.
You spends all your money on bloodworms.
I'm afraid of picking them myself. I don't want to get stabbed.
That would be the most hilarious thing. If you just have like thousands on thousands of bloodworms for no reason. Oh man, no luck. Do it, Bobby. Fast forward time.
I did.
I'm watching.
But
right
it's
now.
raining, so I'm hoping that.
That makes an even day.
Yeah. I'm at like a peak of an even day.
Come on, game. Just give me one fish before he gets one, please. Help. Help, game. Help. The game's messing with me. Why can't
Fish
I catch
on.
anything? No!
Fish on.
Oh, I got one too! Come on, me!
It's a big one. It's a big
Come on,
one.
faster, 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 faster.
Come on,
Really
come on,
faster.
come on.
No, I gotta win, I gotta win, I gotta win. Come on, 90
I'm at
feet.
80, 70.
No, Bobby, slow down.
60,
Slow down, Bobby. I'm at
50.
60. No, fish, pull back.
40,
No.
30,
No, I'm at 20.
20,
Oh, I got it.
19. Oh, no.
Got it.
We both did just level up, though.
Oh, I like how that suddenly became a competition. We got it basically at the same exact time.
That's
I
ridiculous.
was watching the
that
pop-ups.
You were able to level up at a higher level than I was in one. That's ridiculous.
Look, I'm just an expert at doing fish-related fish things, by which I mean I don't know what
Cheating.
happened.
Hacks.
Look,
XP glitch.
look. If I knew what I was doing to level up quicker, I would let you know. But I have no
What you
idea. I
didn't tell
just
me
catch
was
things.
What you didn't tell me was that fish that you caught was worth 9,000 XP.
What fish?
The one that you
the
caught
snook?
after I left. Yes.
No, the snook was worthless. He was only worth like 300 XP. I have no idea.
300,000.
300. Straight up, like 300 something. I caught 2 peacock bass, 2 trophy peacock bass, and they already outplayed the snook by like about 200 something XP. I don't know why it's not worth enough. It's just not worth enough. I don't want to be here anymore. I bet you I am at. I'm not gonna make my money back for coming here. No, I got close though.
I got 7,000.
I got 2,364. And for
I am at 107,000 credits.
Well, you got to spend it all on bloodworms now.
What can I buy?
Bloodworms. We've established this.
I can buy the Flagman Muska motorboat.
You gotta buy bloodworms, dude.
You know what I think is terrible?
Bloodworms. What?
We can't buy a boat that's more than single person capacity.
No way.
We cannot. Every single one of the boats that we can buy is all single person capacity. I don't know if because there's some places where we can rent like fishing yachts. I'm thinking maybe those. I don't know if there's anybody in chat who could tell us whether or not those actually can hold more than
Why does
one person.
Why does a 3-seater boat like not? We
I'm
can't
telling
get
you,
these.
dude. Yeah, dude. I know 2 people can fish in something like that.
Like this one right here, the Gary Scott Corvus bass boat. I know we did that. That's insane.
There's 3 seats.
345,000.
There's 3 seats though.
There's 3 seats. It's literally made to hold 3 people.
Like it doesn't make any sense.
What does the passenger capacity mean then? Does that mean that? Also, why do we have the weight of this boat and stuff like that? What does that matter?
Because it's cool to know. I don't know.
When do I get to buy a truck? Actually, yeah.
So where are we gonna be going? St. Croix Lake. What's all there? What's there for me to know? We got salmon, shad. The salmon would probably be worth some good money.
I imagine, yeah. No.
There's trout there too. Those will probably be worth
What are the
a little bit.
The trout are worth
There's
bank.
Yeah, there's
Say
unique
a little
trout.
bit to me. Doesn't it cost like 20 grand just to get there?
No, 998.
9.8 plus the licensing fee, which is 8K. So about 17,000 to get there. I'm just making sure that I have enough money. Yeah, 8K. 16, 17, almost 18,000. So I need to make sure I have 18,000 available to me because I wanted to upgrade to a fish fort medium.
I might have that on me. Got him.
Where's my fish fort?
I also have so much stuff I can utilize that I got from those packs. Like I got a bunch of ground bait stuff if I need to use that.
That is true. Like I haven't messed with the ground baits like at all. I haven't messed with any of the shenanigans on that end.
Yeah, I've got 5 different types of bags, and they also gave me some of the like molasses and spicy roach stuff. Also, while we were out there fishing for the bass, I tried a spinner, like one of the spinner baits.
Yeah.
I didn't get shit on it.
No luck.
No, nothing. Not a bite. Not a wiggle. Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no luck with stuff like that for some reason. But I'll use something like a shad and I'll catch everything under the sun, even things that aren't supposed to bite it.
Well, Baneth, I am going to call it here.
Time is it?
But I am more than likely will see you in chat here in just a few minutes.
Okay,
so
man.
I'm going to see what else you do. All the luck. I hope that you have the unique luck if you do go to Saint.
I'm going to go there and probably explore it for like, I don't know, maybe half an hour or something like that. Just
Nice.
dip my toes in the water, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Because then I'll already have the license ready and everything like that. And hopefully have like 10 grand in my fish fort to pay for the trip there. Because that's going to be the biggest thing that I'm worried about is not having enough money to get back.
Right.
Let's see.
Definitely.
The only other thing that I'm worried about is I want one of these freaking carts.
Well, I mean, even with as much as what we're getting out of like Emerald Lake, Falcon Lake, and the Nerin River, there's no way that going to that place you're not going to make 18K back.
No, I think it's worth a lot. I think it's going to be extremely valuable, but I also have never been there before, so I don't know if my tackle is going to be a problem. Because that's
very fair too. Because yeah, we've kind of been sticking around the lower than us level areas. Like we did a lot at Falcon Lake, and that was level 14.
Yeah.
And we just, busted out high levels from Emerald Lake at level 29 and 30. So
it's too good. It really is, honestly. The amount.
For all I know, we should be going to White Moose Lake now. Is the place we should be going to, but
it's just not worth it to go to most of these places. Yo, I could go for ocean things.
All right, man. I am gonna hop out of here before I keep.
Nah, I feel you on that. Yeah, because I know you early gotta get to bed.
All right,
and stuff like
see you, man. See you, chat. Bye bye.
Night, Bobby. He's gonna abandon us. Oh, I could get smallmouth to make money, at least. Tiger muskies. There's a lot of stuff here that I can catch. Oh, hey, lake sturgeon. Sunfish, gold shiners, brown trout, brook trout. I don't know where to go for any of these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I could probably catch walleye towards the center of the lake and the deeper areas, but I could also be wrong on that. Yo, 2K back? Let's see what we're looking at here. Ooh, oh, that's deep. That's deep there. That might be the spots. Oh, there's a lot of people over there. Maybe there's something about that spot. King of the Green Bay? Maybe walleye won't be as easy to catch here. But I am curious as to why everybody's over here. Let's just try a cast, see what happens. Northern pike? Oh, is this a pike spot? £14. I can work with these. Like, these guys aren't going to stop me. If I can catch northern pike in this area, or even like trophy smallmouth pretty consistently, that'd be pretty good. I gotta make the profits. I gotta make the monies back. But I want to see what I can get away with first. No, Bobby's offline. I can't force him to get back on and come in here. Help me out. Why do I have to walk all the way around that? If I recall correctly, I might be able to catch the pike off of this edge right here. So yeah, everybody's going after the pike in this corner. Does that mean the walleye aren't worth going for here? Oh, I got something. Has to be like a 10-pound northern pike. I don't think the first one I catch would be a trophy. Yeah. Yo! That's a good ratio. I can see why people would fish for these guys here. 7 pounds and he's worth $1,000 almost? I can work with that. Let's go ahead and bump this up. Yo! I might need a leader. Will the pike shred my line? I didn't even think about that. I can definitely force them in. No, they're not tearing up my line. That's good. I'm getting a feel for this. I'm going to get a feel for this, and I'm going to make bank off of it. I can already tell. If I can get $1,000 back that quick, then this is going to be a huge area to fish in. This guy's not one to back down. Come on, little buddy. Come to me. I need to put you in my fishnet. I bought a new one just for you. I feel like this is the first area to give huge payouts, comparatively speaking, to everything else that we've been dealing with. Like, this feels like a straight upgrade. Get over here! I can't like shoreline walk over closer to him to get him over here. He's just staying in the reeds. Oh, come on. No! That is extremely unsatisfying. Oh, I'm so mad. Of course. That would be my curse right there. I'll never catch that fish again. He's gone forever. He lives in this lake. He'll become immortal. I wonder, can I get unique versions here? Welcome back, Pwn. I just lost a fish, and I'm mad about it. Hold on. Is there like a better angle? Not really. Not at all. I'm upset. Maybe I can get them with the sinker or the bobber too. I saw a bunch of random people over here fishing, and I was like, yo, this is probably the spot. Northern pike. So small minnows and shiners are the bait. And then I could just pull out the shad again and be cool with that. They've been biting that worm, but I don't know. I prefer the shad. The shad is my friend. The shad works hard every day. And the shad deserves the respect that the shad deserves. By being good bait. And then the small minnows can go right here. Right by these lily pads where they're hiding, waiting to ambush poor little fish. And this bobber probably doesn't need to be 8 bajillion deep. Probably put it at 20. I think 20 will work. I like how this game's actually kind of got me learning depths and stuff like that for these fish. Like, I feel like I'm actually learning something. It's weird to me. I don't like it. I don't want to learn. I want to make poor decisions as I catch things. Oh, the leader? Yeah, you're right. I need to put a leader on this. It did take 2% from that fight. There we go. Oh, never mind. It was the weeds. This one's got a titanium lead on it. Golden shiner? No, yellow perch. I'll keep it. It's my first trip here. I did catch one of the northern not northern pike. I'm mixing up pike and perch for some reason. And they were worth it. Freaking thing was worth nearly $1,000. Whee! I forgot it again. My line's just gonna shatter. It's gonna like catch on fire or something like that and explode underwater. Those minnows? Took my bobber. Oh, little guy. Yeah, I'm not keeping that. Thought I reeled this one fully in. No, that's what I'm saying. Titanium lead. There we go. That's better. That bobber still needs a lead. What is this? It's fighting a little harder. Another catfish? I found the catfish. I don't really care for them. They're tiny and worthless. Literally. I don't know why. They need to be worth more. They should be worth double what they're actually worth. Nope. Just got caught in the reeds. I thought I had something for a second. That took it quick. That might be a pike. Yeah! So they have exponential value growth. Tensing my line. This is a much better position than I was in before. Like, by a long shot. Okay, that's good. There we go. Now I'm hitting my stride. Look, I was just making mistakes. I gotta learn. New spots, new techniques, new magical fish magic. Mostly magical fish magic. I can't let the fish win. I have to win. Me. I have to control the fish. And I'm almost out of tea. There's like one sip left in this. Another pike? Ah, yes. Look, I'm not keeping them because I like them. I'm just keeping them. I don't know why. I should have kept the catfish if I'm gonna go by that logic. You filthy, disgusting perch. Tiny hook. The number one. See, this tiny hook here, yes. But that's because I had to switch that. And this one has the bass jig. But I'll probably switch the bass jig out for a shad, like a pure shad. If I'm going to actually try, I guess. Keep him out of spite. Hey, duty. Fishing on a Tuesday. Yeah. I'm gonna be playing this game on Mondays for a good while, and stuff just happened yesterday, so here we are. Well, welcome to Fishlandia, where we do fishing and fish-related fish things that are doing fish-shaped fish stuff. Fish. Did I mention fish? Look at all them little fish there. And now we can fix this one up too. Why is the heaviest one gotta be a number 4? I mean, I could go with this bass jig for a number 2. The narrow spoon would probably work a little better with the number 3. Let's try that. I'm curious to see how that'll work. Yeah, you're right. I gotta change the leader on. I gotta put a leader on the bobber. Where my leaders at? There my leaders at. So they don't shatter my line with their sharp, disgusting fish teeth. Also, I'm surprised that the perch are even able to take this minnow bait, considering the minnows on this line are about the same size as the freaking yellow perch. All right, come here. This is another perch, isn't it? Or maybe a small catfish. No, that's a perch. No, it's a catfish. It's a cat perch. I'm keeping you out of spite. You know what? That's fair. I'll keep him out of spite as well. Maybe I need to go a little further out. They're coming at me through the weeds. The little fish, that is. Fishing is fake. Fishers have been using the same bait tactics for years and fish have not caught on yet. Are they dumb? Yeah, they are. Fish are very dumb. But you're not wrong. The fish are planning something. They're pretending to be dumb so they can overwhelm us with fish numbers. They know the world will flood soon, and that's what they're after. They're just kind of... They're just planning. It's fish planning. That was taken quick. These stupid yellow perch. How did they bite this? Actual question. That's a #1 hook now, too. That hook is the size of that perch. Let alone the minnows that are also the size of that perch. And these little blights keep biting. They just keep biting. I don't appreciate them. I could also try trawling the bottom end of the center of the lake. There's probably a lot of pike there as well. Just swimming around doing weird pike things in the pike water. Being all pike-like. So let's try that. Yeah, we can do a stop and go or something. Because this is what worked at the Lesney Villa, too. Well, maybe I'll catch one. Or maybe I'll fail to catch one. No, all the fish that could have told the others are dead. They're just gone. They've all been fried up. Alright. Let me see what I can work with for these northern pike. Clear muskies. Northern pike! Oh, that's right. I should probably switch to a shad. Actually, maybe this area shop has a good, See, that's a heavy on a small hook. Barbless jig head with a #8. These are all #8s. Try the crankbait? Yeah, I can try a crankbait. That's got a #2 on it as well. Let's see. 3/4 ounce, 3/4 ounce. Those should be on the mark. And that one's just got frickin' #6s on it for some reason. I'll try that one out. And that's about the best I can buy there. What about hooks? Offset #2s. That's fine. Huh! We've been going a while. I'm starting to feel it. Be honest with me. Am I gonna lose this crankbait? Oh. What? It was taking that like Matt. Dude, I'm lagging. Or glitching or something. I don't know what I did there, but I hate it. Whoop. A deep water crankbait? Did I pick the wrong one? Apparently not! Sir, I don't think you determine what I have a good time with and what I don't. Oh no! I think the problem is that there's so many. These are all gonna get bit simultaneously, aren't they? Oh no. Yeah, I missed that one. Yo, big fella? Oh, that thing's huge! Believe me, if I could fight the fish hand-to-hand combat, I would, 100%. Look at that monster! I don't know if I'll be able to keep this thing if I do catch it. Well, if I could go noodling, I would in this game. God, this thing's massive! Look at it, Bobby! Oh, he's so close. It's so close. No, please don't start running. Come on. I don't want to lose this one. Even if I can't keep it, I want to catch this. Oh, that does look like a blue cat. Maybe I can't get a good view of it. It could also be a muskie or something like that. I don't know. I can't get, like, I can see the outline of it, but I can't get, like, the best view of it. Yeah, that looks like a blue cat. Come on! Oh, 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 oh! Come on, come on, come on, come on, please. Please. Yes! Woo! Look at him! Oh, definitely not worth it weight-wise, but that was a fun catch. And put that in the bag. I enjoyed that thoroughly. That was so much fun. If that's what's going to happen when I throw it midwater, I might go for those. Just for the heck of it. They'll inevitably pay for it, so I'm not going to complain about them. Oh, man. That was a fun one. That was a genuinely fun catch. Dude, he took it immediately. He was worth 1,300 for 28 pounds. I'll be honest, I didn't think I was going to get him in. Can I switch this one, or is it just... I'm curious what I'm going to get. If I can put it in the net, I'm happy to catch it. If I can't put it in the net, I'm going to be sad. That was a thick catfish, though. Am I at a peak? Oh, I'm not at a peak. I'm going to move away. This is an experimental time. That woke me right up. I was not expecting to find a cat that big in here. I thought I was going to end up dealing with another pike or a muskie or something like that. I was not paying attention. I knew there were cats around here, but I just didn't expect it immediately. Oh, I could do the sinker there too. But do I want to keep going for those cats? That's the tough part. Like, I can catch them, but I don't know if I would be able to make enough of a profit for that to be worth it, I should say. Let's try midwater. Try popping it down to the bottom here. Yeah, now I'm not really getting anything. That weirds me out the way it moves with the line. I feel like I had to have smacked that catfish in the head and it just immediately was like, you know what? Screw you! Also, imagine if the lures were, like, aware. And they were just getting rapidly tossed into the water. Like a Toy Story-esque Alive kind of thing going on there. And you're just tossing this lure out into the water and it's, like, screaming internally the entire time. Waiting to be just devoured by giant fish. Be like thalassophobia nightmare going on the entire time for it. Whee! I don't know. It doesn't look like I'm going to catch anything else. That was the only catfish in the lake for me. They only gave me one. You only get one. And that's it. Oh, something nipped it. It just didn't stay hooked. I want to at least get one more huge one. I want to see another huge one just get hooked here. That's what I'm after right now. Like, even if it's not worth an insane amount, I'm curious. I want to see if I hook another, like one of those 20-pound trophy pike or something like that. Because that's not only going to fight me hard, but that's going to be worth it too. Ah, they keep nipping and then losing it. They're missing the hook. Maybe I should pick up one of the other crankbaits and see what we can get. Lake sturgeon? £10-pound pike, a lake sturgeon, some water lilies. I'm trying to keep track of what everybody else is catching too, because that'll give me a little bit of information on what I need to do. Because if they're catching stuff like over in there and they're catching pike, I know I can go for pike in that area. Stuff like that. Man, now I'm getting nothing. I've been lied to by the game. It gave me one. Made me think I was gonna get more, and now I can't catch anything. Oh, man. Actually, maybe the grub? I'm wondering if I can get the grub to work. So, the grub, I could do a little dance on the bottom of the water, and I want to see if I can maybe hook something with that. Because if we can get more jig heads here... Common jig heads. Number 6, number 4. They're giving me such small hooks. Why? Why are the jig heads always small hooks? Depth of 8 feet. Hunched runner. Maybe try this. I'm curious to try all these too. Like, I'd try this walker, but it's just not heavy enough. I want to see what I can get away with stuff. What lures will work and what I need to worry about. So is it not 8 foot deep here? Oh, that worked. It's a bouncy boy. That might be a pike. Yeah, you're wrecked, dude. Sorry. You made your mistake. Yeah, not bad. I was thinking around 7. No, it's a muskie. Why am I trying to... I'm trying to twitch it. For no reason. I guess with this one, I'm not 100% sure if I like it. It's like I switch lures and I get one. Maybe I should put the number 2 bass jig on. At least I'll get a solid hook then. And then with the bass jig, I can do the 2-inch shad. Or maybe even the 3-inch shad. Maybe the 3-inch shad would be better until it goes to nightfall. I'm curious. I want to see what I can do. What shenanigans I can pull off. How many gigantic catfish will just absolutely wreck my line here. Something hit it. Oh, they're liking that one. I'm not getting the... Let's try... I'll try Twitch next time. We got like 3 attempts. Look at all the little guys going, though. This is actually working pretty well. I need me a tea. I feel like I'm spending my time just chilling and drinking a beer or something like that, and learning to fish in this new area. Oh, nipped. Got one. Super light, though. Perch. Trophy yellow perch. Okay. All right, cool. That's interesting. I'm surprised the perch even survive in here with monsters like that catfish all over the place. Man, imagine that. There's just like a bunch of them down there just waiting for an opportunity to eat anything that moves. I'd probably be doing better mid-water, I think, with what I've got on now. Yeah, I got a nip. That scared the absolute crap out of me. Bro terrified me with that engine revving up. Oh. The mid-lake interest is waning. I'm gonna try casting over here now. I'm surprised the smallmouth aren't in this little like cutoff area. This little contained area over here. I'm surprised the smallmouth aren't just like all up in here constantly. Because this is definitely an area where they would be. It's giving me wonky twitches, too. I could also probably head over there where all those other people are, because there's quite clearly a bunch of pike over there. So maybe I should try that, too. And see if I can find the better spots just by watching what people are doing. Especially with all these reeds and stuff, because obviously the pike are going to want to hide in here, right? They're just waiting for opportunities to ambush stuff. Excuse me, I'm getting hiccups now. It really sucks that I can't crawl in right there. Oh, maybe? Ah, it's still it's weeded up over here though. I see. So that's why everybody's at this one corner, because you can't freaking be anywhere on anything else. Okay. Try to cast along the shoreline here. Nipped. They keep avoiding getting hooked. That's the only thing that sucks. I'm getting bites. They're just not connecting. They're missing the hooks. They're nipping the line and missing the hooks. Do a 3. Something hit it there too. Yeah, there we go. Came back around. No, 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 no. Don't you do that to me. Got him. Yeah, there we go. I just need some better, I need some better luring for the pike with the bobbers, and some better luring with the sinker as well. And then maybe I can get them consistently with the setup. Yeah, they keep nipping it. They're loving that shad. If they're going after the freaking... There's also them jumping around over there. I didn't notice that. So this is actually a pretty good spot. Come on, get hooked. Hit it hard. Are there any good lures for them that have a... Oh, come on! That have a #1 hook? I feel like my limiter really is just not having a large enough hook to consistently get them to on the line. They keep dodging it. Oh, you're kidding me. That's so mean, man. That's the weeds. Come on, bite it. Bite it at the last second so I can just immediately pull you in. No, you got it just a little bit early. Yeah, get played. Yeah, Yeah, these guys have a really good ratio. They're decent XP. I'm loving this. I could easily see making all my money back here. Even if I do catch, you know, a pile of oversized catfish, I could definitely make all the resources back here I need. This is great. It's a great spot. And this particular side here, they always seem to hit it when it's pretty close. That guy just skipped by. I saw that. I think that was a yellow perch that just came close and just didn't really hit it. I'm going to go up here to the area that I saw the pike jumping out of the water and see if I can get a better angle. And maybe catch them in that spot. There might be some... It might be easier up here. Ah. They just don't let me get like right on the shoreline, man. I don't know why they keep me so far off of the water. We have rubber boots on for a reason, right? Look at that little guys go. They're losing their minds down there. That thing's like under my foot, just screaming at me for no reason. Maybe that's why no one fishes at this particular spot. There's just one frog that's losing its mind over here. Blah, 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 screaming at me in the back corner. He's upset. I get it. That doesn't mean he needs to scream at me. Yeah, there's that pike. I feel like that shad just does not do anything properly right now. So this is my heavy enough jig head, but the jig head doesn't work for the shad for some reason. Like, well, I mean, not for the shad. Sorry, the jig head doesn't work because it's a number 4 hook. So I need a jig head that has like. Preferably a number 1, I think would probably be the best one that I could get here, at least for this area. That would be really nice. But I can't leave now. And they don't have one in the local shop. So I've got to just kind of like save up, I guess, and go for what I can get right now and just hope that I have, the hope that the 1 through 3s or the 1 through 4s that I have will work right, I guess. Yeah, because I can't just put a regular hook on this. Because then there's no weight. I don't want that. I'm gonna do a couple more casts here. Okay, bird, I get it. You're screaming. It's fine. Everything's fine, I promise. You don't need to scream in my ear with your weird bird noises. Twitching doesn't seem to work too well. But what does work extremely well... Oh. What does seem to work extremely well is stop and go. Oh, you're kidding! It wasn't out of the water, he had just bit it! I'm going to try lift and drop right here. Since this comes directly at me into shallower water, maybe we can get something just like right here. Actually, if I'm going to do lift and drop, it should probably be a grub, right? Should probably do stop and go for this one. Look at him jump! I got stuck in the hornwort there. Ha! I mean, if he wants to just bite at the last second, I'm not gonna be mad about it, but I was kind of hoping that was a pike. I'm kind of mostly just playing around and listening to his frog and his bug friend just absolutely lose their minds. I'm kind of experimenting with what I can do and what I can get away with. And still being confused as to why there aren't bass in this particular area. I feel like smallmouth would be all up in this cove, man. I guess maybe the narrow spot? Spinnerbait. They don't care for spinnerbait, do they? Oh, they like casting spoons. The pike drove them out. Yeah, not wrong. That could totally be it. I try the barbless spinner. Yeah, that just bugs out with that. Came in and just ate them all or something? Something had that good there and it just let go. I probably should have snagged at it though. I could have had that. I think that was just a perch though. I've been getting a lot of perch. Like the perch is just wrecking me right now. The freaking giganto fly scared the crap out of me. Come on. Nothing. Yeah. Well, this has been fun. I'm gonna do some like experimentation and stuff like that, and see how good I can get all this stuff done. I'll make my money back here and things like that, and I might go back to the shop and buy new lures and stuff like that. They've got a lot of number 3 and 4 hooks for some reason, and I would really love if I had like number 1s on a jig head. If I had a number 1 jig head with that weighed like an ounce, that would be absolutely perfect, and then I would just run like a shad or something like that and catch them that way. Because that's why I've been using the bass jig, because the bass jig has been working really, really well as like an extra cover. But a lot of these I just can't. That 3/4 ounce spinner might work out well too. Bass jig 2 ounce, bass jig 2 ounce. But I can't get a jig head that has a good sized hook. But they're all like number 8s and stuff like that for some reason. At least here. I guess they don't expect me to go after the pike with it. The number one's the biggest in the standard. Actually, you know, you're right, because I would need a 4/0. I could get an 0 hook. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Hold on, then. This might work. Yeah, so these are number 8/0s. They're not number 8s. I'm misreading that. I totally forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, and this one right here is the 6/0. Why can't it just go up? Why are we like this? Why is humanity like this? Why do it this way? It doesn't have to match with some weird, like, scheme of measuring the sizes and stuff like that. Just make it, just make it all the same, please. Like, the smallest hook is like is a 1 and or a freaking 100 or whatever number we want to start on, and then it goes one way or the other for all of the rest of them. Let's see. So this would be the biggest hook I have. And we can try the 3-inch shad. And I'll give it a couple more casts before I gotta get off here. I totally forgot about that. That is 100% my bad. Oops. Oh, that was just the dark horn wort. Oh, that kind of sucks. There's my shad. Let's try a side cast here. See if we can get something off the edge here, where they're hiding in the reeds and stuff. Or hiding near the reeds. I would see a lot of them right here. Let's be honest. If they were in these, if they were in this freaking stuff here, I would see a bajillion of them. Whatever I got. Oh, there he goes. Oh, they caught a 35-pound unique one. That's cool. There we go. Whoop. I'm surprised there's a perch spot in general that's this open. And I genuinely mean that, because the perch would be getting wrecked here. There's like nothing they can do to hide. Yeah, nothing there. Give it a couple more on this angle, and then we'll see what happens. I feel like on the other side I have better luck. Just in general. And thank you for reminding me about the hooks. I had totally forgot about that. At least I have the right size hooks now. But I'll fish around this entire area and stuff like that when I have time. And I'll see what I can get away with. I'm definitely going to make a ton of money here, though. I can't believe the northern pike are worth that much a piece. No, I did. I couldn't get catches. Like, they were biting, but they weren't getting hooked. So it was probably because my hook was too small. Also, I'm tired. So, I'm not really thinking straight on what I should do. But yeah, I did go down there, and I mentioned that, and I was like, that's probably a good spot to go. But I also like to just experiment around and stuff. I kind of want to go after more of the big fish in there, like the tiger muskies and stuff like that. And maybe that spot over there where I was at in the beginning seems like it's a really, really good spot for me too. So I'll probably move back over there and see what I can get away with. I don't know. I had the best luck that when I was running across that angle right there, where I was tossing it off to the side past those I'll point at it with that. Those reeds right there. When I was standing in that little spot right there, tossing it out past some lily pads and dark hornwort and stuff like that, that was like the best spot for me. I got the most hooks there. When I went over here, I got some hooks and stuff like that, but a lot of them kept escaping. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just had bad luck in that particular spot, but that does look like a key spot to catch them. I'll have to see what goes around in this area and stuff like that, because I do want to find all the different places and things like that where I can catch different fish. There's a monster muskie here. Let's see, mission. It's fish monster. Yeah, I don't have access to that one just yet. It doesn't exist. I don't have it. It doesn't exist. This one has my attention. I'm curious. I want to catch this trout. This genetically modified monster trout. That is freaking 55 pounds. That one has my attention. That's a fish that I want to catch as well. I haven't caught any European eels for this one. I haven't caught enough American shad either for the Nihon River to go after this guy. I don't even know how much this elder gar is going to weigh. If this guy weighs 22 pounds, that means this guy's probably like 30 or something like that at minimum. And then they're just going to go up from there. So I have to be very careful about what I actually try to go for. But yeah, anyways, this has been a lot of fun, but I do need to get off here for the night. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hey, Cubs, have a good rest of your night, and ban out. You hate the skull bait? Hold on, before I leave, why? Wait, tell me why you hate the skull bait! I'm curious now. I need to know. Oh! Yeah, I can see that being a problem. Alright. Well, thank you all very much again. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.